All right, everyone. How's everybody going? It's been a pretty good day. I see that Megalith is here, and I see that Rexagram says no. How about a yes for Rexagram? Whoops, wrong account. 2 P's instead of 2 O's. I get that. That happens. Howdy, Doc, for Derpy Dad. Good to see everyone here. It's appreciation. Appreciate it, everyone being here. If I look a little bit scruffy, I am, because basically I'm having my shoulder surgery this Friday, I hope. And the reason I say hope, Flappy says howdy, Doc. The reason I say hope is because the insurance company, of course, has not given pre-approval to pay for it yet. I'm going to get a little bit political here. I really, really hate it when doctors who present their, do all the things that they do. I mean, their education is abusive in comparison to a lot of education that you get in other areas. It's abusive in the respect that they spend forever getting certified, getting their medical license, and so forth. And then they practice for 30 years, and then some bureaucrat administrator can tell them, no, we're not going to pay for that until you do this, 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 and this. And so, anyway, I'm hoping it goes ahead as normal. I'll be watching the insurance company and the medical doctors to make sure the paperwork gets here and there to make sure it happens. But in any case. So that's why I'm so scruffy. One of the rules for this particular surgery is because they're operating on my shoulder, which is right fairly close to, my chin. They don't want me shaving for a week beforehand. So I haven't shaved for 2 days. Okay. I'm going to look like Santa Claus by the end of the week. So we'll see.
Hey, maybe we can make the upgrade permanent.
Maybe. I doubt it. The Jimblewimble says hi in Twitch, so I can stay for only bits since I have 5 minutes left on my break, but glad to be here. Sorry to hear about the surgery. Yeah, I messed up my shoulder by falling down. I fell backwards, stupidly put my shoulder out, and dislocated my shoulder, and it tore up what they call the rotator cuff, which is a series of 4 tendons and muscles that either repair it and then spend 18 months in therapy trying to get it back, or you get the shoulder replaced and have full mobility, and then you just have to build up your strength after a while. So we chose for total replacement, which not fun, but it is what it is. I've had 2 knee replacements and 2 hip replacements, so I'm an old hand at those kind of surgeries. So in any case, better shoulder than the noggin. That's true. Although some people have said I need surgery on the brain too, but Robert's not an authority in that, so you can dismiss his comments.
That's okay. You dismissed most of my comments.
Okay, so let's go ahead and shift outside of the chat room, and we'll watch what you're doing here and see where I can help you.
Okay.
So anyway, what we're doing here is going ahead and getting. What are we making here, Robert?
We are getting the superposition oscillators, which should be the last thing we need for spatial energy regulation.
Do you need this connected to both of them? This converter connected? And what recipe? Excited photonic matter. Okay, I can change this one to excited photonic matter, and I can. Yeah, and you just hooked up the pipe, so that's good, and I can get power to those. I will go ahead and find the power to them, Robert.
Appreciate it.
Okay. See, the purpose of us coming and doing this piece is that we have to get the next tier unlocked in order to build a component that we need for um, the um, Fixonium capsules. Do they call it Fixonium
I don't know.
rods? Anyway, the next thing we need for power. Robert, I was getting power. I told you.
Oh, I thought you were getting power for those. I was just okay.
Oh, that I'm sorry. I shouldn't have complained. I just figured I'd do all
How
of them.
dare you?
How dare me complain? Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Well, that's
so
good. That's good. That's good. And I can't get power to connect right to that one.
and Flappy says, better have the procedure done than them going back in and trying to fix it.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately, Doc, I don't have access to Twitch at the moment.
Okay. What do you need for access to Twitch? You need me to respond to something?
No, I need full password and everything. So
Okay, so you need me to look up the password.
I think you can come over here and enter it in when you got it though. We're some kind of sort of live, you know. Unless you want to put it in.
You
in
mean you
Discord.
don't want me to tell you out loud?
Yeah, how about you type it in Discord? That'll work, right?
Right. So you can switch to your monitor for just a bit, and I'll go ahead and get my password vault out. And
Okay. I'll take you guys over here. Well, you guys still don't have game sounds, unfortunately. Working on that one. Okay. What's next? I don't remember. It's Wabbit season is here, as well as Inconvenient. Inconvenient says, "Hi, Doc."
hi, folks. It is great to see all of you coming. Now, you notice, by the way, sends the Lord. What's good, Doc? Sensi the Lord. Is that what that is? Sensi the Lord?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome. I don't recognize your name yet, so maybe you're one of the more recent ones. I appreciate the newcomers coming. We're not, have you noticed, by the way, I'm sure most of you did, that I'm not doing Civilization VII this morning like I said I was going to.
Mm-hmm.
The frustration level with Civilization VII is exceedingly high. Um, it's so high, in fact, that I've decided not to. I'm going to go ahead and put the our things that we need to that they need to correct into the suggestions in Steam and let them know there what I see that needs to be fixed before it's what I would call ready for prime time. And frankly, if I was deploying software, which I did many times at Boeing, that was mostly my job there. If it was as bad as Civ 7, I would have been called into the manager's office asking me why. I would be considering that I wasn't doing my job correctly to that level of needing to be called into the office. So it's an embarrassment, really, to be truthful. Civ 7 just was not ready. And obviously they were rushed. They were very rushed.
They had a date they wanted to hit.
Yep.
So we're going to be actually putting that in a video as well. See how well that goes.
Yep.
I used to really care about how the Mega Factory looked, but unfortunately for now, because we're making the Giga Factory, all this to be torn down anyway. I'm more building for getting things done instead of building for prettiness.
Okay. Robert, you can give me the screen back. And
Okay.
is Restream locked up already?
No.
Still has me in my office, sitting at my desk in my
Oh,
office.
yeah, paused the previous. I don't like the previous.
Oh, you did. Okay,
Yeah.
very good. All right, so I'm back. You can give me. Obviously, you did give me the screen back. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you got the crystal oscillators coming. I see. What else do you need?
Alclad aluminum sheet and dark matter crystals.
Dark matter crystals.
So
Oh my!
that's what I made last stream, was the dark matter crystals. So
And where are they?
both of those are in the mall. Both of them are in the new section of the mall.
Okay. And what floor did you make them on? Dare I ask?
I don't know, but they're in the mall.
I don't know, but they're in the mall.
Uh,
Okay. Guess what? I just found a line of thermal propulsion rockets that's feeding into a storage container that is full.
uh-huh.
How about if I give it a little bit more storage so that we
No,
No.
we don't need to.
don't need to, huh?
No, that's plenty of storage. That's more than we'll ever need, and that's the same amount we'll have when we finally get it down to the mall where it belongs. Ilpo, that's just because we were on my screen for a little bit. That's where the camera went. But it's Wabbit season. Said, hey, Doc and Robert and maybe Garrett.
Garrett will be joining us a little bit late. He decided that he thought that exercising and taking his dog for a walk was a little more important than joining us. But yeah, that's okay. We can keep Freya happy that way. And a happy Freya is a much better behaved Freya, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
All right. So it's in the mall. Being in the mall tells me what to do, how.
So the Alclad aluminum sheet is like really close to you. Maybe a little bit to your right. Oh, right there.
Like right in front of me, yeah.
Or right in front of you.
And since I don't do this part very often,
Flappy says early access games success, I think, as the bigger companies just throwing stuff out before it's ready.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if
Well-
they called it early access, you could give them a little bit of leeway.
How about I come down there and help you out? We work on it together because
Okay.
both items have to come from that region. At the same time.
Alrighty. Yeah, so this is the L-clad aluminum sheet. Yep. And it's a full conveyor, and everything's backed up down here, so...
Actually, I'm going to check this floor real quick, see if we're pulling out Alclad aluminum for anything else.
I am stuck, folks. There it goes. Comes down. Okay, so L-clad aluminum sheet goes down.
Okay, no, we gotta bring them both up all the way.
Okay. It looks like they're coming to the outside. Is that where they're supposed to come?
Yeah, so that's where they're going up. That's where they're being inserted into the mall. So go into the mall, into the bowels of the mall, if you would.
Go up one floor?
Yes.
See, this is Robert's domain, so I'm not as familiar with this. Okay, I'm in the mall. I made a hole for me. See, I did you one of your numbers.
My numbers. How dare. Hey, Megalith, he says he's back.
Cool.
Good to have you. Man, it is so dark back here.
So dark back where?
So you went up level, you need to go into the back room of the mall, though.
The back room of the mall.
As in, through that wall. You can go around the corner to go inside.
Okay, around this corner, I assume.
Yep.
And this is where I can put a. Okay.
Yeah, we need to put a door in that
Well,
wall.
how about if I put a door in there right now then? We need to put a
Sounds
door
like
there.
good idea.
Yeah, there we go. I can do that.
And Megalith figured out what was wrong with the project he was working on.
Oh, good.
Cool. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you figured out. And Icy Knight says, good afternoon.
I am going to put a big, not a gate hole. I'm going to put an automated gate here instead. Make it really fancy. really make it wide open. Okay. Now open sesame. I can't control this. I've too many. Ah, there we go.
No.
Okay, so alkylate aluminum sheet just. Oh, see, this is nice and organized on the new side,
Yeah. Yeah.
and this is the way the Gigafactory will be organized.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'll be even better than this. But
Okay.
so, Doc, when we actually aren't going to be going from that side, so
Okay.
turn around. So this is for going up on that side of the factory, but since it has to go up on the other side of the factory, that's what these splitters are for. They're right here. So what we do is we just line up a
I'm
splitter
not seeing where right here is.
directly underneath you.
Okay, here. Okay.
So these are what goes down, where I put in the ones that go down to go to the opposite end, the mirrored end, right? So if you go down there,
Okay.
and we could just come down, just move forward to where the storage containers are,
Uh-huh.
or you could just use this to go down. Wow, it's so dark on your screen. Then we turn around.
Huh?
This port in the ceiling is the one you want. Okay.
Okay.
So we can just pull it out probably right there. Now, I'm going to leave it to you to take this all the way across the other side. Okay? Because I have to go fetch the dark matter crystals.
Okay,
in
now,
the same way.
basically, I'm going to go right to where these are and just split in the center here and put a portal right there, right?
We actually have to take it to the far right. So you need to go to the far wall.
The far wall.
To the far wall and hang a right. Okay?
And hang a right.
Yes. Well, would you like me to fly
that
over there
sounds-
and kind of show you the
that-
area we're going to first?
Sounds exciting. So are we going to connect it like these ones that are
So-
flipping the rocks?
No. We actually don't need to go that far. We can come to this region right in here, kind of this no man's land, just before that. Just before all these lifts. So
Okay,
through...
in line with these lifts here then?
Yeah. And what we do is we're going to come past all of these, go forward.
Go forward. I can't see you.
Okay. Well, from where you are, go forward. Right there. Yep, keep going forward. Nope. Nope. Just go forward and dodge the lift. Go. Yep, keep going forward. Just keep going forward and dodge the lifts. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
why are we coming over here?
Because right here would be interfering with our original mall above us. Because our original mall is directly above us. So
we've got to hang a right.
and that's what this series of ports is, right against the wall here.
Okay.
Off in this corner. This corner has our upward lifts from other products coming out. Okay?
Okay. Dark matter crystals.
In fact, I already have
You want-
dark matter crystals here.
Yep, you do. So you want me to put it right next to the dark matter crystals?
So
then?
yeah, like if you do that, since I already have dark matter crystals go up, I'm gonna go figure out where I got this to.
Okay.
You get what you're doing to this port right here,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, just keep it up high enough so I can still hit it.
So we'll put it there so you can
Yeah.
go across the top.
Exactly.
Okay? If you can get that to there, I'll do the upstairs stuff. Okay?
All right. Now I gotta go figure out if I can find me again.
Good luck.
Good luck, you say? Good luck because he's done it before. Oh, look at this power pole just hanging up there in the sky. I love that. Our Gigafactory is going to be so much better planned than this.
We hope.
No, we don't hope. We know.
Britt W says, first time catching you on a live stream.
Cool.
Your videos are so helpful. I love your demeanor. Thanks for your content.
Well, there it is. I appreciate the comment on the demeanor because I really have a hard time watching people who just scream and everything. Okay, there it is. All
A little
right.
too high strung for your taste, huh?
Exactly. And I want my kids and grandkids. See, I have a good benchmark that I can follow. when knowing whether it works or not. And that is my daughter with my 9 grandkids and what she is willing to let those grandkids watch. And she is incredibly strict. I mean, she is the G of the G rated. I mean, she is the 1960s G of the G rated. Um, if you know what I mean,
She's the OG G rated.
that's about it. So, if I get to the point where I can please her and make sure her kids can watch, because I want her kids to watch,
Then you're happy.
then I'm happy.
Yeah, but one of the first videos that I edited for a different project, it was also supposed to be somewhat family friendly. I made a joke about teenagers kissing behind the bleachers, and that was too far for her.
Yeah, it was.
Which I thought was pretty funny. But
Okay, I just put some supports up here, but I'm struggling to find where I just put the supports up here for. There it is. It's just on the other side of here. There it is. Okay, made it that far. Let's see if we can put another ceiling mount in here. There it is. Right from there. And to there. Clipping another object. Well, it's being pretty picky that it's clipping one of these other objects in here because it's not really close.
for those of you who are, currently playing Satisfactory, are you guys still playing on the world did you start a new world with 1.0? Are you still playing it? Are you on a new world? Where is this world that Doc and I are playing on compared to, what you guys have been playing? I'd be interested in knowing.
Absolutely, I would be too. Then again, Robert knows what I want to know too, so.
Okay. It's Wabbit Season says, same world, same save. He started playing the game a few weeks before 1.0, so he's continued from that through 1.0 through today.
Okay, so did you upgrade that save to a 1.0 save? In other words, did you upgrade and then continue playing it? Which I guess the answer to that is probably yes.
Yeah, I think it has to be. Yeah.
Yeah, because
he
once you
confirms
upgrade to
yes.
1.0, the next time you save, it's going to be a 1.0 save. One thing that I have not gone back to my release 8 save since 1.0 came out because I just started over. Did you find any radical changes that that happened because of the change in version to your current world?
I bet he hadn't really gotten far enough for that.
He might not have.
Icy Knight says, Doc, please use straight conveyor mode. When possible. I know you're in the... Doc's in the labyrinth. He gets a pass when he's in the labyrinth, guys.
Okay, for some reason, nothing's coming down from here. Is it a smart splitter that needs to be?
It is. It needs to be programmed.
Okay, very good. I can go up there and do that.
Good reminder. I would have forgotten. Yeah, Icy or Wabbit Season says I think the Sam look changed, and its muses were obviously introduced. So And Britt says, new world with my boyfriend since 1.0. On hold now after fuel power plant conversion calculation terrors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to try. Yeah, and Flappy, basically, I felt the same way. I didn't want to go back to my version 8. Version 8 was my first playthrough, and it was a mess. So I didn't want to go back to that. I can't tell which direction the project goes. Does the product go into the container?
Yes. So the right, you need to have right as overflow.
Okay. And away she goes.
There we go.
Okay. So now I've got alclad aluminum sheet coming. What about you? You getting success in yours?
I immediately got it. Alclad aluminum is filling them up, and they are starting.
Your machines are starting?
Uh-huh.
Cool. And of course, immediately means, upgrading to the level 6 conveyors just is, the Mark 6 conveyors just brings it so fast. Yep. And I see the oscillators, dark matter crystals coming too, and now they've filled up your machines because they've stopped down here.
Yep, and the machines are all running now. Cool.
Okay, now, what do you need another set of machines to go one step further than where you're at? Okay.
No,
now,
these are making superposition oscillators,
okay.
but they're making a lot of dark matter residue. And I don't know what to do with the dark matter residue. I know there's stuff we can do with it. I just haven't looked it up.
Okay, well, right now put it in storage containers, but I don't know what to do with it. Can you package it and then sync it?
I'm looking.
Now, how do I get out of this place?
Well, I tell you what. The dark matter residue is used to make the dark matter crystals, which I'm using here, so I could just feed it right back into the previous system.
Okay.
So, got a couple of comments on the previous thing. Said, so Britt, who was having troubles with the fuel power plant conversion calculation errors, Britt followed up saying diluted fuel to fuel generators, efficiency, and wanting to make it look as modular factories around the world. Okay, yeah, some real complexity.
Huh.
And Zeo Spiller says, "Hi Doc, cool factory."
Hi. Thanks. What you're seeing on the screen now is okay.
Hey,
It's
you
a
know what?
spaghetti mouse.
That's why you get out of the basement. It looks cool again.
Yeah. Getting out of the basement definitely looks cool again. See, like, well, this is a little bit messy with all the extra, sinks, and so forth. Pardon me, the dimensional depots. One thing I noticed as I went down here, is there are two huge storage containers here that are full of nuclear pasta.
Yeah,
Is that overflow nuclear pasta?
that's something that just hasn't been added to the depot yet.
I'm wondering if we need that production line. I don't recall a place where we're light on those, but okay.
We aren't. This is just the place where we make it.
Okay. All right.
It was one of a few of those things that around the same time as you made the other. It just
I think the monkey must have that in a text document or something, so he pastes it in. What's up, Well, I'm being a little bit scruffy because I'm preparing for my surgery this Friday, and I'm supposed to not shave between now and Friday, so I'll be getting scruffier as the week progresses. Um, got a little excited. Yes, you did. The repeat key. All right. Do you think? I think you mean full of many sink points. The basement doesn't even look that bad. Okay. Well, thank you, Icy Knight. Appreciate the compliment there. All right. If both of those are coming, and you're making those superposition, those. Okay, tell me. Okay, so we're okay. Let me start filling these up and seeing what we need. Sound fluctuators and radio control units and turbo motors. We need 250 turbo motors, and there's plenty in the depot. Okay, we need 500 radio control units. And we need 500 of those, and there's only 250 in the depot, so I'll take what it has. And it's filling up, so hopefully it'll fill up quickly. And then we need... Oh, I forget what they're called. What? SAM fluctuators. That's it. And we need 1,000 of those, and there's only 500 able to be in the depot. So I'm going to take what I need there. I'm going to go ahead and put it into the hub. Okay, so we need half more again, SAM fluctuators and radio control units. And those are superposition oscillators. You probably don't have them coming into the depot yet, do you?
No. I'm currently working on getting rid of the heavy matter or
Okay.
dark whatever. And
the monster today is a green monster, so therefore it's not showing up very well on the green screen. But you see the M anyway, so that's fun. All right. Okay. So we're working on hitting 300 followers today. So hopefully, if we can get 3 more folks, we'll be at 300 followers in Twitch. Frankly, from what I understand, that's quite an accomplishment for us to have 300 followers this quickly. And I really, really appreciate everyone coming. Flappy fact, my brother. The OG of what it was out.
OG.
OG?
Oh,
What's an OG?
the original.
Okay. All right. So you're just getting rid of the... should I come up to level 4 and help you with anything?
Oh gosh, I hate how bad this looks.
You'll fix it all in the Gigafactory. All right. And I've got all the radio control units and sound
Yeah, it's
fluctuators.
original gangster. Yeah, you're right.
What were you answering there, Robert?
Oh, Icy Knight says OG technically stands for original gangster, not just original.
Ah.
And yeah.
Okay, we have all the radio control units and all of the sound fluctuators that we need. And Mama Duck's coming over to say hi to me, so... Okay, so all we're waiting for now is the superposition oscillator, Robert. So I'm going to come up there and see what I can help with, and actually show what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just sitting down here twiddling my thumbs, waiting.
Yeah, I've got a pretty hacky, quick
Pretty
solution to getting rid of the hacky. Yes.
Okay. And the UPS truck just came by. The Wells Fargo wagon is a coming down.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Stop singing. Oh, dear.
Stop! Stop! I had to fix something.
I stopped.
I was trying to figure out what was wrong with what I was doing, and more was appearing faster than they could delete it.
Okay. You got it all right yet?
No!
Okay, now can I help you?
Yes.
See, sometimes help isn't helpful. Right?
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Well, superposition oscillators are now going into the dimensional depot. So if I look at the dimensional depot, well, Roberts. Okay, we have 27 at this point. 30. Okay,
And
Robert.
we should be getting 15 per minute. So it's going to take a couple minutes to get it all. So we did have a couple other people talking about their game saves that we missed along the way.
Okay.
First we had Asriel, who says, started a new game, but very behind you. Got ahead of myself on milestones without the infrastructure to support it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't help that I bounce around between things, forget what I'm doing.
That helped. Yeah, that happens.
And then it's Wabbit Season says, I started near the bottom of the map, because he's been there ever since. It's forced him to better manage his space, but I think new players should be forced to spawn up north where there's more room and less indestructible terrain.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Less indestructible terrain. That is so true. There's that one, gosh, that one place up there. I can't remember the actual region, where it's just one mountain after another mountain, and you either build your floors up at the top and span across, or you build around them down at the bottom. Haven't tried building much up in that direction yet. Okay, we got 47 out of the 100 that we need, Robert.
Cool. Pretty quick, huh?
Pretty quick, yep. Okay. Well, this is cool.
The monkey says, I'm a gangster, original, whatever you want to call me, just don't call me Pookie.
Where does the Pookie reference come from?
I don't know. It sounds funny, though.
Yeah. Very definitely.
Okay, I'm now retiring
Now retiring.
the last of the dark matter residue manufacturing going on in these converters, I think. We're using... It's another one of those load balancing situations, you know?
Thank goodness Cookie's not around.
Oh, please, Doc.
Oh. So this is the output here, this dark matter residue, these pipes here?
Yeah. But there's dark matter residue being made into dark matter crystals in a different, up on the roof.
Uh-huh.
And then this brings it back and turns it into dark matter residue.
Okay.
So... yeah, it's...
Well, it looks like everything's all full up. So they're running at full speed. We could even overclock them if you wanted.
No, because that'll mess everything up.
Okay.
Only kind of. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, you're welcome, Icy Knight. I messed it up the first time, so.
Okay, we're at 64.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we need anything else?
No, I just need the superposition oscillators to finish that milestone, and then we're ready to go. Um, I'm ready to go get, you know, I've got all the things to the factories that I need at the power plant to make it. It's just a matter of just being able to select the recipe. I just couldn't select the recipe, is all.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Well,
So literally, we're making we're making Fixonium and ready to build the power plants as soon as we get this recipe. Oh,
oh,
Bobby Harrowby Muller, Bo Harrowby Muller, 2 days ago completed phase 5. Cool. After 10 seconds of ridiculous happiness and super being proud, I started to feel an emptiness. What now? After 600 hours as a happy pioneer, I am now finished. But thanks to your videos that guided me along and helped me a lot. Good. And by the way, you got a spot on my shirt.
okay.
Okay. I don't see a spot on my shirt.
Nope, I don't either. But greetings from Denmark. Hey.
All right. Now I need to. Um. Oh, completed phase 5 means he's done.
Yeah, he's done.
He's done everything. But see, I'm not going to quit at phase 5. I am just going to keep on building and building and building. Because I just think it's so cool to build these super big things. So you're building something to take your overflow of what?
Yeah, of the dark matter residue. This one over here keeps on filling up and it's not emptying fast enough. And it's just... There's no perfect balance yet. So, this won't take a... This will take a while to unload, but...
Okay.
And by the way, Bo says, just joking. Thanks, man.
Well, when I unlock phase 5, we'll have to see what we're going to do at that point. The void becomes full again. Okay, good. He just wanted to see me go look.
Yep.
You know, kind of like the kids that tease you in the schoolyard that, you know, you got a spot, and then they flip your nose or something.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm pretty sure Bo was just a schoolyard bully.
Oh, now you wouldn't accuse somebody of that, would you? All right, I am going to go update to the next tier so that we can get the recipe, and then I'm going to head to the nuclear power plant and start building power plants.
Okay. Mark N asks, do you think that they'll add more phases?
I think so. Yes, they'll come up with more things to do. I think they've got a lot that they can build with this game. I mean, it's proven to be popular enough that I think they could build an underwater phase of it. They could build a space phase of it where you can build on a right side by side with the, space elevator and mine asteroids and send out vehicles to mine asteroids and stuff. I think there's all kinds of levels that they could do. I think underwater would be the most logical and first level that they might do. And I would be really happy to see that. Ready for the red button, folks? Red button time. Launch that pod. And away we go. And I always love to come out here and watch.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology.
Okay.
After you're done with project assembly.
Oh, afterwards. I can. After your job is done, then we're okay. Yes, underwater would be a great space considering how large the space is on the west side of the map. Absolutely true. Absolutely true.
And what I like is both underwater and space provide you with the unique challenges. How do you deal with oxygen? How do you deal if you're underwater in space with pressurizing an area? You know, so you have to build something to enclose everything before you build it, or alternately have different versions of every machine to work underwater, which I don't like that idea as much.
I don't like that idea as much.
Yeah, well, I like the idea of, well, here's a new thing you have to manage, especially if you're like underwater.
What are these three stacks in the sky?
Oh, that's my that's what's right underneath that is where we're making the superposition oscillators.
And they create this?
Yep.
Ooh, interesting.
It's cool.
I guess it's pretty cool. All right, I'm taking the cannon again.
Mark says, imagine running out of oxygen filters 100 meters down.
Uh-huh, yeah. Respawn.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Okay.
Azriel says, that's Subnautica flashbacks. Yes. I think Subnautica really needs to be on Doc's list. Very high up on Doc's list. It's got that same calm, peaceful sort of feel, atmosphere, a world you want to live in that I think Doc will really appreciate. That Satisfactory kind of has.
Hey, I landed without damage, Robert.
Nice.
Yes. Landed without damage.
As we all know,
awesome.
Subnautica is a very peaceful, kind game.
It is, huh?
Yep.
Okay. No sea creatures that want to try to eat you?
Well, you know.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. All right. Particle accelerator. Okay. It's idle. The singularity cell. Okay, where are we making the singularity? I'm not making the singularity cells yet. Okay, how many singularity cells do I need? I need 10 per minute on each machine. And I haven't started. I have 4 machines, so I need 40 per minute. And I'm going to go here and going
to... Icy Knight says, Doc has graduated to intermediate hyper launcher user.
Yes, I'm actually getting halfway good at it. Okay, so... Okay. I'm going to take a quick picture of this. I need 4 of these machines. Doggone it, to equal the amount I need in a minute. Okay. Okay, we've got 33 concurrent users right now in. Hey, we hit our 300 mark for followers. We're at 301. Yay.
Excellent.
That's cool. That is way cool. And we have 33 viewers and 12 viewers. 33 on YouTube and 12 on Twitch at the moment. Okay. The question is, what do we bring up here? We brought up cement.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Can you text me the code that just came to you? Send that to me on Discord.
Okay. There we go.
Can you check that again?
Ah. Only a slight error. Change the 4 to a 5.
Okay.
Okay. Those are nuclear pasta, right?
There we go.
Nuclear pasta, cement, concrete, and the plates.
And Curly D pops in, says, "What's a shaking, Doc?"
Okay, what's going on over here then? I am already making those. Singularity cell. Okay. And Singularity cell. I did already make the machines to make these, Robert.
Awesome.
I
Are
told
you
you I
saying things
did,
are
and
actually
I couldn't find them.
firing up?
And they are all firing up. They're all powered up.
We've actually had today quite a number of people follow us on Twitch. We have
Yeah.
Cycle, KAB. We have Grim Reaper. We have Buna, YFC, Desync, Shadow, Probacus. All just from today. So thank you guys.
Fantastic. That's quite a load. Quite a
Yeah.
bunch. That's good. Okay, so the Singularity cells are being made.
So Curly D asked, how's the nuclear facility going?
It's slowly moving along.
Yep, plutonium is done, and Doc is on his own solo designed, solo implemented. I haven't, this is my first time going there since he built this.
Until I built this monstrosity.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Okay. All right, we got Singularity cells, and we got Fixonium coming out. Now I just have to find where the output ports are here. That's where the output port and the Singularity cell is. And it's going that way. Into these. Very cool. And Fixonium's going here to make the fuel rods. Very cool. And now we just have to figure out, we just need to connect all these outputs. And in order to do that, I need to figure out where to send those outputs. And which means I need to make some walls, and I need to get the next floor built. So let's get started there. This is so fulfilling.
Well,
Well,
build the
what?
next floor. Where do we build the next floor?
Where do we build the next floor?
Yeah.
Up. Is there something wrong with up?
Okay.
I mean, we're only equal with the size of these mountains over here, that's all.
That's all. We're pretty good. And Curly D says, it looks great. And Ice Knight says, could be worse.
Could be worse. Okay.
Hey, that's high praise coming from Ice Knight, I do believe.
All righty. And a door to the left here.
So we're doing the same 2 rows of wall and then window afterwards?
Yep. Freighter reentry. The freighter has come back. Is it 2 levels of floor?
Yep.
I think it's only 1 level of wall, isn't it? I will go down here and check it real quick. Yeah, I only did 1 level of... Oh, 2. Sorry. Yep,
Okay.
you're right.
And Carly D asked how much power we're up to, so I'm checking.
Okay.
We are producing 255 megawatts, with 110 of that being power boost. Now, we're going to need a logistics floor again on this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Which means we actually need 3 floors. 3 walls. 1 for logistics and then 2 for...
Yep.
Yep. Despite the fact that we're using up so much power in order to generate it, it's really fun doing it, so...
I don't exactly know. I don't want to build another one of these, that's for sure.
One
But-
nuclear power plant's enough?
Yeah, that's about the thought on that. But
Yeah.
you think I'm going to be able to get away with that?
Well, the next thing we can do is we currently have our turbo fuel power plants,
Uh-huh.
and with just one, with some minor upgrades, we just go back to the turbo fuel and change the turbo fuel out for let's see. I can't remember which one. Isn't it rocket fuel? I think we just change it out for rocket fuel. I'm not remembering exactly.
Okay.
If anyone remembers what the upgrade is from packaged fuel or packaged turbo fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel or ionized fuel.
Okay. And upgrade our 5 10,000 megawatt, 10 gigawatt plants to how much do you think? What's the percentage increase from now?
Well, let me check real quick, because basically, yeah, it's we take packaged turbo fuel, add what is it? Add nitric acid to get rocket fuel,
Okay. And the packager is different.
and then we package it. We still package it in the same method. So basically, just take nitric acid to our turbo fuel power plant. Yeah, Azrael confirmed that. Good. Oh, I just haven't looked at this in a while. We've never implemented it ourselves. But the difference is... Well, okay, so the difference isn't that it produces more power. It's that it goes a whole lot farther. So what we can do is we can go out there and build quite a number more. Yeah, it's almost twice as efficient. It goes from 2,000 megajoules or whatever the unit is to 3,600 megajoules per.
Okay, but that's the efficiency of the fuel. When put into a power plant, what does that change?
So the power plant will always have produce the same amount of power. It just consumes them slower.
Okay, which means we make more power plants.
Right. So instead of consuming them every, consuming 7.5 a minute, you're consuming just north of 4.13 per minute.
Okay,
Right.
so run that as a percentage, 7.5 over 4.3.
Yeah.
And then that's our percentage increase.
Right.
And it tells us how many more we need to make. We would just extend the platform out there, wouldn't we? For each one of them and build more power plants.
Yeah, I think we'd build just whole new platforms, right?
Yeah, we'd have to figure out whether that would be more efficient or use existing platforms and extend them. Are you helping me?
Yep. And currently we only have 5 of them, and we never run out of rocket fuel. Or we never run out of turbo fuel,
Correct.
right? So we could even build more right now to add if we wanted to. And each one of those that we have is another 11
Gigawatts.
gigawatts plus our 4 alien power augmenters. So plus another 40%.
Yeah.
So
in other words, let's take a look at that before we build another nuclear.
yep.
Because this is a lot of work.
Yeah.
And it gave a lot of benefit. It's a significant amount of extra power, but
Hyperion X says, "Yo, what's up? Is this game worth buying?"
absolutely, that's even almost an insulting question. No, honestly, I'm just teasing with you. Yes, it is an incredible game. It is just a great game to share with anybody, really. So I have never enjoyed a game as much as I've enjoyed Satisfactory, to be truthful. So dragging me off of Satisfactory to go play something else has been kind of difficult for Robert, much to his frustration.
Especially when I drag him off and he plays Phasmophobia and finds it boring, and then to Civ 7
And finds it broken.
finds it broken and buggy. There's other good games, I promise. I really
Yeah.
promise.
Well, I keep on hearing Subnautica over and over again. What's that space version of this?
Well, there's Dyson Sphere Program, and there's
What's that one?
Space Engineers.
Space Engineers, yeah. That's got a new version coming out or just came out a month or two ago or something like that.
Space Engineers is doing that interesting where they're releasing one phase at a time. So right now they've released their creative mode. But that's it.
Cool.
But, Minecraft did that. Minecraft turned out pretty well. So, I think all of us would say it is 100% worth buying.
This game here?
Yes.
Okay, do you think this is going to be high enough for Robert to get over those particle accelerators?
I think so.
Especially when it goes down 2 feet. Put the floor actually put the floor on.
No, there is some clipping. So we want to do one more layer.
Let's go one more round.
Yeah, and they stick up through the floor anyway. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, let's not do that. So I'm going to go around this direction. If you want to head around the other direction, get that floor on, then we'll start putting a floor on it. And I
Okay.
can start building the logistics above there.
So Megalith reports that Warner Brothers is actively blocking Minecraft music on YouTube. Oh boy. So
So if you're playing the game, we got to turn off the music. What about our current videos?
that's the problem. And I'm worried about that because, yeah, Warner Brothers used the most well-known Minecraft song in the Minecraft movie. And then like, oh, well, it's in the movie, it's ours now. Instead of, and anybody playing the game gets demonetized. Great.
Okay, so we're gonna have to. How do we deal with that? I mean, how do we deal with that in the videos we've already made?
And the ones we've already made,
Are they sunset or grandfathered in?
no, definitely not. It's happened many times that they'll just start claiming stuff that post hoc, and you just lose all your money from that video.
Well, that sucks.
And our new Minecraft series, episode 2, episode 1 came out months ago, and we're finally getting back to it. Episode 2 is coming out on Thursday.
With music.
With music.
Okay. Well, we may be demonetized for it. That's fine, and we'll just monetize the rest.
Curly D says they would copyright Oxygen if they could.
Yes, they would, if they could make money at it.
And Hyperion asks, are you a game developer?
Am I a game developer?
Yep.
Only not a serious one. No. Not a serious one. But I was a software developer for Boeing and a deployment specialist for Boeing.
Okay.
Okay, so who's going to work where?
You're over there? Okay, good. I'm over here. New question for chat. If Doc were to make a game, what genre would it be?
It would be
As a solo
A sim.
developer.
as a solo developer, it would be a sim of some sort.
Yeah? Dwarf Fortress.
Because see, simulators to me, teach, and the prospect of building a sim means that I learn a whole bunch more about the real world and how do I say it? How to I didn't want to do that. I learn a whole bunch more about the real world and how to simulate it, and that to me would be fascinating. Not that I really want to go into that big of a project at my stage of life.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the tower here. Why do we have the tower on one of them? I wonder what that is.
Because the rest aren't running.
And
Let's see
are
what
the
they're
rest
deprived
missing?
of. Oh, they're all full of dark matter, because that's... You don't have your outputs hooked up for these.
Not yet, no. Are they just probably just full?
Yeah, and they... Quite a number of them are still out, don't have enough fixonium anyway.
Oh, the dark matter residue output is... Oh, crud, I didn't take care of that at all. Is there any way I could just do an output and have it just pour into the stream outside?
Okay, now you're thinking like a corporation. Doc, I'm doing 1 meter roofs, you're doing 2 meter.
Oh, dear. So do I need to just totally destroy mine? Yeah, I need to.
How about I work on that and you fix your output issues?
Yeah, I'm gonna... I didn't leave enough room to do that. Yeah, I'll have to do some monkey business there. Okay.
Yeah, Icy Knight says, I wish there was a way to turn off the beam for the encoders. It looks great from an open factory, but enclosed one with a roof, the beam doesn't look good. Agreed. Oscar's here still peddling his conspiracy theories about Doc being a hitman for Boeing.
Yeah. You know, that story sure got buried fast.
Yeah.
I really would like to know the conclusion of those men dying that were going to testify against Boeing.
Yep. See, Boeing was smart about it. They hired somebody who'd be quiet. When Wizards of the Coast had their problems, they literally hired the Pinkertons.
So how do you get rid of dark matter residue, Robert?
I think the easiest thing to do with dark matter crystals is to turn them into dark matter residue is to turn them into dark matter crystals.
Okay.
I think, and then I think we can sink the crystals. But don't quote me on that.
Okay.
Does anybody else have a better idea? Garrett actually came up with a idea for a video game he wanted to make, or he liked the idea of. We talked about it for about an hour, and once again, Garrett goes off in some crazy direction. It's like, oh, brother, Garrett, you're ridiculous. Your pretend video game in your head's way worse than the pretend video game in my head.
His pretend video game is worse than your pretend video game?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Look, those are the weird debates and discussions that Garrett and I get into.
Yeah. Weird is, yes. Good way to say it. And Garrett's not even here to defend himself.
Nope. So I can tell you guys all about how he wants to have a game with a bladder meter in it.
With a what?
Bladder meter, you have to measure how much food and drink you eat, make sure you stay hungry and you satiated and hydrated, and then you have a bladder meter, make sure it doesn't get too full,
Okay. Whatever.
That's what you call fun and engaging gameplay, according to Garrett.
According to you. Well, maybe he's not destined in this world to be a game developer. After all.
So, like The Sims? Sure.
That's just too crazy.
And if you're running out of money, you have to go to work.
Oh, well, why doesn't he need to employ that rule in his own?
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
All right.
EVE Online and Star Citizen players would like to have a word with you. Yeah. I am only joking about that. He wants to have a game with some minor survival elements, and I thought it was silly when he talked about needing to have the player having a vehicle that he could hop into and go to work if you ran out of money in the game.
It's one way to get money.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, we've got a bit of activity going now because we're filling up the pipes. Now I just have to take these pipes and decide. I can pipe them around here, and I've got a space over here to make dark matter crystals. So, what machine does it take to make dark matter crystals, Robert? that not the particle accelerator, is it? Quantum encoder again?
I don't remember.
I will go ahead and check it.
Sorry, I'm
That's fine.
working on my own stuff. Mr. Magoo says, sounds like the game Scum, where you have to keep your macro and micro nutrients in line along with hunger and hydration. Wow.
Okay, dark matter residue. It makes 30 per minute. Ow. It makes 30 dark matter crystals per minute, and it will consume then 150 dark matter residue per minute.
Okay, that's good. But we need crystals. How easy is it to make? Or crystals or diamonds or whatever those are.
The diamonds are already being brought up here.
Oh, good.
So I've already got diamonds on this top conveyor over here. So they're not being consumed fast enough yet. But then again, everything's filled up at the moment. Well,
Ice Guy says, get the alt recipe. Don't use diamonds. It's too much worse.
get the alt recipe.
Well, that's something we can check the MAM for real quick. We do have a couple that hard drives that haven't
recipes.
been
Yeah.
rescanned.
I'm going to put a MAM down here, and we can go ahead. And okay, hard drive scan was complete.
Oscar, the fact that you like what Garrett has said for this game vindicates my position.
Okay, and have you, Azrael? Have you been reading Azrael's last two?
No.
Had to confirm, so very delayed, but I'm producing a bit over 111,000 megawatts. Good. 144 fuel generators overclocked using 2 impure and 1 normal oil node. Yep. Okay, cool.
And all the way to rocket fuel. So yeah, well,
So much easier and simpler logistically. Interesting.
yes.
Using the blenders to make the fuel and then rocket fuel makes them set up so much easier. Okay, that's cool. All right, we're looking for an alternate for making diamonds, turbo diamonds.
For making the alternate for making the dark
Matter crystals.
yes.
Okay, well, we don't have one unlocked yet. Okay,
Yeah, it should be one of the lowest ones on that list. They're like
because
only
we
the
haven't
ones
unlocked it yet.
right. But we have rescans those last two.
Yeah, we do. We don't care about the turbo diamonds, I don't think. And do we super state computer?
Nah.
Alternate for regular computer? We're not having trouble making those at least,
Yeah,
at
it's
least
a
at this
supercomputer.
point. So, no rescans left on this one. That's that one up there. Okay, so an electrode circuit board, getting it from,
We currently don't have any issues with them.
yep.
But
And then we got tempered deuterium ingot, which we don't have any issues with at the moment, right?
right.
All right, rescan. And we got a turbo pressure motor versus a turbo motor. Okay, so we'll leave that one behind because we didn't get it. We'll rescan here because we don't need alternate deuterium wire to make copper wire. Why would we use deuterium to make copper?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
To replace copper wire. I mean, that's taking an expensive material that's much more rare and trying to make something that's easy to make. And then smart plating. Gosh, how often do you use smart plating? Almost none.
Yeah.
None. So, okay, electrode aluminum scrap. Okay, fine. We might use that later.
Yeah,
but
let's
not-
just scan a new one. So Curly D asked, is ionized fuel something you used in the fuel gens, and how does it compare to rocket fuel? It is. It's in fact, it uses 5,000 megajoules of power, of energy, as opposed to the 2,000 for turbo fuel. And ionized fuel is rocket fuel plus power shards. So it's doable But we have to get to rocket fuel, and then at some point we'll figure out how to do ionized fuel.
Okay, Robert, do you have all the hard drives in your bags right now? There's none in the depot for some reason.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty. Yep, they're coming. So I'm just going to pull what's there already. There's 20. And I'm sure you put more in there. Okay.
I made the logistics floor here, so you have your one floor logistics floor done, and then the floor above it's done, so you can just start building up there now.
Okie dokie. Okay, it's scanning the hard drive. It'll tell me when it's done. And he said, well, I can't wait right now until I get the alternate. I've got to start processing it, or I'm not going to get the waste taken care of into...
We can always flush it.
Flush it and start over with a new recipe. Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, I think we can just put it into storage containers and flush.
Okay, so to make a dark matter crystal, particle accelerator. Oof. I'm going to try to fit a particle accelerator in here. Another one. Great.
So, Curly D, it's not that it as an energy source and fuel power, it does. If you're talking about for using it like for a jetpack, then it's different. It has a different profile. But yeah, for as a power source, it's better. Yes, I see now we do have to flash so often, so we'll handle it. Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
I'd like to propose a new activity, I guess, or a new project. That's the way to say it.
Okay.
I want to widen our original roads and put some barriers around them.
Oh, I would love to do that.
Would you mind if I spent some time designing it and then rebuilding those when the time comes?
Not at all.
Okay.
Are you going to do it on our new 4x4? Oh, Mr. Magoo came first time chat. I love Mr. Magoo. If you're old enough to know Mr. Magoo, then that's cool. Mr. Magoo is a cute, cool character.
Well, I did read his comment, but didn't read out his name. Should have done that.
Yeah. Okay.
Icy night where there's a will, there's a way, okay?
Sounds like the game scum. You need the game scum. You need to keep your macro materials in line along with the hunger and hydration. Minecraft for live 2012 first time chat. Hey, way cool. Thanks for coming. And he says hi. Okay, very good. And if you haven't already followed us, please do. We hit our 300th follower today in today's live stream, and it's so cool to know that there's that many people that have watched and want to keep watching. That's cool. We need a member server for Minecraft. Yes, we do. We so much do. Can you imagine a gaming with Doc Minecraft server? Maybe we could start competing with...
We would definitely have some fun with that. And as a member server, it would be a lot of fun.
Okay. Minecraft for Live 2012. Is that a public Minecraft server, or who owns that one? Is that a real thing?
It's an account that somebody posted.
Okay. And Curly.com says hi. Okay. Hi, dude. Sorry. Misread that for a bit. Okay, now I need to...
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just now recovering from the doldrums of January, where
Oh, man.
the amount of ad revenue that was made in January was less than our expenditures.
Far less.
So, okay, I'm heading back to base. I'm going to start designing a new road system. Actually,
Okay.
I'm going to go tour our roads to see how much space we have for a new road system. So somebody who knows Discord more than me may be able to help. If we could get Discord or Twitch to register with Discord, Twitch memberships register with Discord, I could find a way to make it work um, for Minecraft privileges and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would
But
be
for
neat.
some reason, all the help files say that you can attach Discord or you can attach Twitch to Discord, but the option just literally is not there on the right page. So if somebody if somebody's dealt with that in the past or whatever, I would appreciate it. That way we can get Twitch members into the membership areas and stuff and give them the bennies they deserve.
Yeah, exactly.
Greba pops in and says, "Hello, play Fortnite."
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Fortnite looks fun, but my manual dexterity is probably not enough to keep up with a game like that. I was watching Robert play. Robert's actually quite good at it, or was quite good at it. You haven't practiced for a while, but yeah, that was it's quite the game.
Overwatch 1.0 was more my style, but then they deleted that game and gave us something much worse.
Okay, to make dark matter crystals, I need the dark matter residue that I've got for waste, and I need diamonds. Okay. And so diamonds are in this top row, and I need to put a splitter on this top row. There we go.
Icy Knight is really struggling out here.
Really? What's wrong?
He says, "Don't use diamond, just get the alt recipe."
I know.
We'll upgrade when we do.
Yeah. I am sick at Minecraft, and you should join my... And
Wait.
sick at Minecraft. What does that sick at Minecraft mean? You should join my server. Hey, you know, should be enabled in Discord channel settings as different tiers, groups, and subs. A fake? Don't understand that word. Game at Robert. You and your son should play Generation Zero. It's basically 1989 Sweden's version of Skynet. Okay, that's interesting.
So, Doc,
Uh-huh.
new version of oh,
What happened?
just reinstalled the game, remember? Which means I didn't have keep inventory on.
Uh-oh. And you died?
I died so I could respawn back at the base.
Ooh. You got rid of all the hard drives, I hope.
Well, they're all...
Okay, but you should be able to get them easily. You should have a respawn crate right where you decided to respawn. It's not like you have to go dig for it or find it.
Right.
Okay. Britt W, previous comment, just explains that all accounts on Discord need to be linked, including the subscriber accounts, which is on them individually.
Correct. Yeah. What the odd thing is happening is on my end, on the server end, I have to... Oh, I'm going to die. Doc, I'm going to die because of the radiation, because I don't have my filters.
You didn't fill up with filters first?
No, because they're all in my dead body pockets. I grabbed some. Fine.
Okay. You got them?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Okay.
Okay. It's the issue that on the server end, for some reason, the option to link Twitch is not showing up.
Ah, okay. Okay. MAM research is done. And if I get that alt recipe now, I'm going to just... Okay, radio connection unit, pure Caterium ingot again.
So, Doc, can I show my screen real quick to show
sure.
what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to rescan another hard drive.
Okay. So,
We did not get it, by the way.
okay, here's what I have for the back end of Discord. Okay, when I go to the integrations tab, there's the YouTube connected account, and I should be able to add other connected accounts. But for some reason, it will only allow me to connect to YouTube here. I have a couple our bots we use to management, but I have to be able to add Twitch on this level right here in order for your guys' Discord integrations to work. So this is what I'm not sure about, why this is not showing up with another option to add another connected account. So that's what the issue is right now.
So if somebody has a suggestion on how to fix that, that would be wonderful, magnanimous, and just so wonderfully appreciated. I'm sure all of our Discord subscribers will greatly appreciate it as well.
Yeah.
In fact, we haven't done a lot on the members server just because we added Twitch and don't want to be unfair to the Twitch subscribers.
Right. Twitch subscriber, Sicey Night. Twitch subscriber. Interesting. Britt says suggest going through Twitch and see if Twitch can send us a link to the Discord. I will try that.
Yeah, definitely try that.
The thing is there are guides online tell you to go through the Discord server to do it. But if I can do it from Twitch, let me see if I can do that live. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool.
Britt says, yeah, sometimes stuff on the back end is broken with connections, and updates to either Twitch or Discord can mess with it. Only other thing it can find right now is issues due to IP or ad blocker or VPNs.
Wow. Okay. Cookie Shen's not here to see it, so I guess I'm okay.
The other Inspector General is, however, so we'll, you know.
Oh, that's right. Icy Knight is here. Okay. Got that hooked up. And these need to be told to do dark matter crystals.
So Mantrid says, another creator I know has a members only section for people that subscribe on Twitch on his Discord. Yeah, exactly. See, we have a members only section, and it's connected to our YouTube channel. And so if you subscribe, if you become a member on YouTube, which there are plenty of people watching there on YouTube right now, for any of you, if you guys become a member for $3 a month, it gives you access to a special forum on Discord, and as well as an additional Thursday members only, YouTube member only live stream. So yeah, I've seen that error, Megalith, but we are a Twitch affiliate right now. The interesting thing is, it says that, but Twitch is not currently connected to Discord, so Twitch doesn't know whether I'm affiliate or not. The only way it would know if I'm an affiliate is if I got them connected, but it's not giving you an option to connect. Right? And Curly D said, if you ever want or need copper wire, that Caterium alt recipe is actually really good.
It is, huh?
Especially when you use converters to make more Caterium ore. Something to think about later on. Huh.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get back to game because I want to design a road.
Okay, I need power. That's what I need. Okay.
And Shaw Redza says, hey Doc, your tips in YouTube help me as a newbie. Very awesome.
Fantastic. That's why they're there. I build them. And we just had a new drop today of a new video that is the compilation of the 20 tips 26 through 50. So hopefully you'll enjoy that one just as well. We like to see them all in a batch. Our last time we batched them together was a very popular video. So we're glad to have done that again.
Yeah, hoping it does just as well. Yes, correct, Brett. It's just not showing up at all.
Okay. Okay, 150 per minute. And the output of these, each of these is how much? 50 per minute. Okay, I'm consuming 300, so I can take care of 6 of these machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. machines. Okay. Oh, it's 98%. Come on. Get done with that last 2%, 1%. All right. Let's see what bio-coal. Interesting. I can make coal out of biofuel, biomass. Hey, Robert, I got a use for all the bushes and trees I cut down.
Yeah, but then you use it as an excuse to cut more down.
Don't use it as... darn. A coated iron canister. I don't think we need either one of those, really. Hey, Garrett has joined. The second son has joined. So Garrett will probably move himself out to the Gigafactory. So should I rescan this one right away? Because we don't really care about either one of these.
Hey,
Or do you want to come back to it later and just scan the next hard drive?
I say rescan. Could you in Discord place the call to me and Garrett so it doesn't ring in everybody's ears?
Okay. And we want to go to the 4 members here and...
Yep.
All right.
The start voice calls at the top right of the screen. There we go.
All right. And you
Hello.
and you need to answer for the
No,
for the computer.
we actually don't need to do that anymore. so
Okay.
We'll just leave it.
Okie dokie.
How's it going, Garrett?
I dislike shorts as a
Going good.
concept, so I appreciated the batched videos. Very good. Okay. Some people just like to see them one after another. That's good. Thanks, Pika Warps.
Yeah, I have shorts blocked on my YouTube. As in, I do not get shorts. Occasionally, a short will show up in the normal video feed. I got a browser extension to do it, and I love it.
I just got an alternate recipe for the plutonium cell. So instead of concrete, interesting. That's really interesting. Robert, I just got an encased plutonium cell alternate recipe
Okay.
that basically gets me out of the business of the encased plutonium. You see on the screen, I can't remember what the name of the green capsules are.
The instant plutonium cells? What?
I'm looking at the instant plutonium cells, but I'm also floated my mouse over to see what the old recipe would be.
You're in the way.
I'm in the way? Okay, there we go. Move me.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and choose this recipe. I mean, I don't want to remanufacture my plant now, but
Yeah,
it would have
so-
stopped a whole step.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, it would have stopped the step instead of taking the non-fissile uranium and having to add water to it and make it into the into the encased plutonium.
Well, Icy Knight says that's the alt recipe that he was telling us about before we went on our current endeavors because we didn't have it in time. So
Yep, we did.
Yeah, let's select it.
Definitely select it. Now, I need to disconnect this MAM and put it over here, get it out of the way.
Vulcan Jedi says, good afternoon, Doc, Robert, and Garrett.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
And Wheezy says, new member here, PC and the game, laugh out loud. Liking vids so far. Thanks for the help. Well, appreciate it. Another fan. That's good. I'm an educator, as well as my software development and software deployment days. I'm also an educator at the university. So I tend to gravitate towards those shorts and those kind of things where I'm teaching folks. All right, I'm going to see if I can fit a particle. I can fit a particle accelerator in here. Can you believe that? Because I need to have one more.
For what?
To process more of the dark matter. I'm not going to get all the dark matter processed with just the three. There's just the two. I have to have a third one. So yes, I barely have enough room here for the input. Question is, should I put the... If I have the output that way, and I've snugged it up as far as I can there, I think I can get the input on the other side a little bit tight, but I might be able to do it.
Okie doke. And Brett says, try it on mobile. Interesting. That might be do it. Ice also says you can also overclock machines to get this to work.
In fact,
Wait.
yes, I could overclock these two machines.
Wait,
Yes, I'm going to do that because this is too cramped.
what are we doing right now?
We're processing the dark matter so that I can get the dark matter out of these machines and continue processing the waste.
Okay.
And at this point, they're not getting enough fixonium. So that's fine. Okay.
Mr. J Rose here. Hello, hello.
And they're not getting enough dark matter residue to even matter at the moment. But they're at the end of the line, so I'm gonna supercharge them anyway. Overclock them. There we go. There we go. I like how this shines this beam up here that goes through walls, through roofs, through everything, and shines up into the sky. That's weird. Okay. Very good. Now I just have to check the efficiency of everything. I wish there was a smart splitter for fuels, liquids. You know?
Interesting. Okay.
Because if there were, then I wouldn't have a bit of a problem with just injecting the line here that I needed to get out of the almost at the end of the process and injecting them straight into these machines so that, you know, it would just process it would reprocess the same stuff.
I think there is a way to do it with liquids, but not with gases or gas-like.
Really? Because is this a liquid or a gas?
No, it's neither, but it acts like a gas.
It acts
Because
like a
the
gas.
liquid obeys gravity, so you could put the one pipe lower than the other one to force it to take from the first pipe first,
Okay.
or to output to the first pipe first.
But with gases,
But-
that's not going to happen because it's
Yeah.
okay. So it's a workaround. It's not a real smart splitter at all. It's a workaround.
Right.
Okay. The question is this putting out enough? Staying full of reanimated Sam, and it's idle at times.
Well, Garrett, we have a question for you since you're here.
Yeah.
Oscar asks, Garrett, since you seem to know so much about games, I have a question for you. Should the three of you play Generation Zero?
Say it. What was the name?
Generation Zero.
I am not familiar with that one. Yeah, I am not familiar with that game.
Since it's
Sorry.
coming from Oscar, it's probably a terrible suggestion.
We're missing iron plate here, folks.
What?
In order to make the Singularity cell, I'm not getting enough iron plate.
Yeah, we've kind of taxed the iron plate line. It was fully balanced, but it got, we had extras being pulled for it, so probably just need to go bring some more iron up.
Just bring iron ore and throw down one of my stores that I've already made for iron plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hesitated.
I'm reading.
You're reading. Okay. All right. So iron plate is the problem at the moment. I think we have a lot of... I need to get out of here and I need to make an entrance into here. All right, architecture, Zachary Lofthouse. Recently started playing Satisfactory. Your videos and shorts have made the learning process much more smooth and enjoyable. You know, I'm with you all the way, simply because I hate really learning new games. Not hate, that's a little bit of a strong word. I dislike learning new games in such a way that it makes it difficult to want to play a new game. So frankly, I'm all with you, and I'm glad the videos have helped you. So
It's Wabbit season says, hate, 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 double hate. Loathe entirely.
oh wow, oh I didn't mean it that strong. Wow.
I think
Got a little bit of Grinch energy coming from him.
definitely a little bit of Grinch energy.
Well, let's just go up from here.
How far off of our original design can I go for this new road?
As much as you want to.
Okay.
I mean, if you can improve our old design, hey, have at it.
Now that I'm resting, my body is trying to tell me that I've done something terrible to it.
Yep. That's what happens when you start exercising.
It felt so good when I was actually exercising, though.
Oh yeah, it feels good then. Then your body says, "What have you done?" What have you done to me?
Made you stronger, that's what. Stop complaining.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You need to tell it, just stop complaining.
Icy says, so wow, you're basically having a nuclear meltdown because you don't have enough iron plates. And instead of fixing it, Doc's building a staircase.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, is that what I was supposed to be out here doing?
you do whatever you want to do.
Sometimes
And nuclear meltdowns aren't important.
well, it all depends on your perspective in life. If you'd rather live, then it probably is important.
So who wants pizza for dinner?
Who wants pizza for dinner? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. Want to talk about a relevant subject.
Wow, for the first time, Robert's the one who's diverting us from talking about existential topics.
There you go, using big words that you can't define.
What? Existential is having to do with the nature of existence.
And existentialism is kind of a forbidden topic, by the way.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh no, Cookie's here.
Okay.
Doc doesn't like talking too deeply about philosophical topics.
Oh, is that really the case?
I mean, I try to draw you into conversations. You always say no.
Well, I always tell you to define your words, and then you won't. So what can I say?
I'm sorry. If we spend all the time defining words, then you should just go get a dictionary.
Oh gosh.
The problem is, I have you define the word, and I find out that you don't even understand what the word it is you're using. It just sounds really cool. Okay.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
I am within 90% of the actual definition every single time.
Okay. Where am I going to find some iron, folks?
Sololand says, what we have here? Man, I could not read that sentence. That's
But we do appreciate the first time chat.
yeah.
Okay,
I just couldn't get
954
that on
meters
now.
this way, and 1,000 meters that way, and okay, 954 meters this way. And so we could subtract how long the platform is. Okay, it's going to be out over there. We can do that. All right, changing jetpacks.
Sololand said he wrote it that way, so I couldn't read it. Well, you succeeded. Good job. And Oscar wants to have a nuclear meltdown in Satisfactory so he can have a Satisfactory / Fallout crossover game.
That's cool. Okay, let's see.
I never got people's fascination with Fallout. I never cared for it.
Uh-oh. Cookie Jan just downloaded City Skylines 2, so we've lost her.
Yeah. You see, that's pretty. I was pretty sure that was what was going to happen when you guys started playing Civ 7, but apparently Civ 7 isn't as good as the other games.
Oh man, you didn't hear my intro today, did you?
No, I was still exercising.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely was not ready for prime time as far as I was concerned. And that I would be hauled into my manager's office if I deployed something that had so many errors as as this did. Okay, so if I power this thing up, oh, I don't want to pick up leaves, I want to configure. If I power this thing up, it's going to give me an output of 120 per minute, and I need an input rate of 900 per minute. 250 is not going to get it. And I need 900 per minute of the...
I think there's so many holes in the wall back here.
Probably me trying to get in and out.
Yeah, Robert, fair.
Except it's on the side of the building where there's nothing over here.
Okay.
Weird.
It's on the opposite side of the building. All there is the waterfalls.
Hey, Doc, how about you just overclock it fully to its max?
Okay. Well, I've got 3 mines here, and they're almost all underutilized. I mean, yeah, they're almost all underutilized. So, and I assume we have them coming up to the okay, and it's going to here. The ingots are going in there.
I see that there's nothing wrong with City Skylines 2. It's a great game. It's just another massive time sink.
Massive time sink, and Satisfactory is not.
Oh, I said another time sink for a reason.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I've got ingots being made here and coming up there. So going up to this cliff up here, which I assume I could just attach to and yeah, it's underutilized as well. So I'm going to just attach this new one that I built, add overclocking to all of them. Actually, put a merger on here. The bots. Okay, sounds like exactly what happened with Planet Crafter.
And Gontelgrim says, outside of Nintendo, there isn't a AAA game that does from a mainstream dev that isn't a rotten piece of garbage on launch. I hate that so much.
Yeah,
I mean, it's true, but
well, and it shouldn't be that way. I mean, producers should produce quality, first-time quality.
yeah.
And frankly, that seems to escape current producers. I don't understand that. I mean, they're willing to suffer a black eye.
I think part of the problem is it doesn't end up being as much of a black eye as we think it is. People are used to games being released poorly, and then later on being fixed and being better, and so
coming back to a 1.1 version.
yeah.
And it just means that they can be lazy.
No, it doesn't mean they're being lazy. It means that they're conforming to a release schedule that is arbitrarily set by managers who says this is what we need to do to meet our financial targets.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've experienced a lot of too. I mean, I was on one project that that I objected strongly to it being released, and I stood on my high horse to say, no, it's not ready. Our users aren't going to like it. They're not going to adopt it. They're not going to do so. And I was so badly browbeaten by every manager who wanted me to say, is there a workaround? Well, yeah, there's a workaround, but it's not good to constantly be working around these things. And they kept on saying, well, okay, if there's a workaround, that's fine. We'll just use the workaround. Okay. But that's not a good way to do business.
Doc's tales of heroism.
Yeah, tales of failed heroism at times. Okay, we've got a good amount coming in here, and it's a good usage, but it's not 100% usage. So, I definitely... All right. How much is this outputting? This one is outputting 300. This one is outputting 300, 600. And this one's outputting, as soon as I overclock and correct, another 300, so we're at 900. And this one gets us to 1200.
So Gonfagrim says it's largely because of microtransaction. Why complete a game? We could put a poorly released game, grab a bunch of cash, and then make money off of skins and expansions and fixing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what does that do to your user base? I mean, really, let's consider what that does to keep displeasing your user base. I mean, if everybody trains everybody that way, then that allows another business person to come into the market where they don't do that, and all of a sudden they steal away your marketplace because they become a more respected entity for producing, for using your content, and they just take away your customers, and then they keep them because they know that the customers know that they're never going to be disappointed. So,
and that's the big difference between, you know, we talk about the golden age of these different companies. Back when the companies, you would have a real fan, as opposed to, you know, people begrudgingly accept the fact that there has to be a corporation there. But, you know, I used to love Blizzard, and everything they put out was golden, and now I like some of their games despite the company.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But it's always in spite of the company.
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, Cookie Chan's gonna be heading to bed now, so we'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in.
Hopefully we catch you tomorrow with our early stream.
Yep, with the early stream, yes. And so have a great night. We do try to do an early stream and a later stream. Okay, I need to pay attention to what I'm... Oh, come on. Don't keep... Stop.
So Oscar then asks, so Doc, if you could make your own game company, what would you call it, and what would your first game be?
Oh gosh. Well, there are so many companies that have tried to build a good celestial game, where you're traveling the stars. I guess it would be like kind of like a Star Trek sort of game where you explore new worlds. And of course, it would have to have its equivalent of the enemy out there, as well as the good guys.
Yeah.
The Federation versus the Vulcans, versus the what are the Klingons? So I guess that would be kind of. Has Doc played Eve Online? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, nope. Donald Grimm, not. And I say not yet because there's a possibility that I might do it. But that, from what I understand, you're spending as much time on a spreadsheet as you are exploring inside the game, which kind of seems counterintuitive. I mean, it should give you the tools inside the game to play it. Okay.
From what I understand, that is highly dependent on what you're trying to do in the game as well.
Yep.
And what would you call your game company?
Oh, what would I call it? I was avoiding that question.
It'd be something along the lines of, Richard Space Agency. You know.
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Rabbit season.
Just call it Rabbit Seed. I mentioned that because Star Citizen, probably the closest thing to what you're talking about, a game that's been in development forever, has been funded to the tune of hundreds of millions of dollars, massive amounts, but still not out yet. It's run by Roberts Space Industries.
Roberts?
Yep.
Roberts with an apostrophe, or just Roberts is the name?
As the name.
Okay.
So, has anybody else seen the game that came out recently? It just called a game about digging a hole.
About digging a hole?
Oh,
It?
Garrett,
Yeah.
don't worry. I already told them all about your urinary tract
Oh, you
simulator.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Robert somehow turns light survival game into Don't Pee. Which is already a game that I'm sure several of you guys are familiar with.
I hope not.
It is a game. It is a game.
Okay.
And it had a very short but intense burst of popularity
Short
for some
but
time.
intense, huh?
Yeah.
And then people were very relieved to be done with it.
Relieved?
Oh
Robert.
my gosh, Robert.
Okay. There's nothing short here of puns and other oddities.
You see, I'm starting to think that Robert wants to play Don't Pee, but can't bring himself to say it.
Nope. No. I'm not the guy who likes playing mini indie games.
He is a lover about games about relieving oneself, and he's just too closeted to realize.
I know.
Hey Doc, can I show you version 1 of the new road?
Sure.
Want to see what you think. Okay, so it goes from being, so the current road is 3 foundations wide. This one is 5 foundations wide. It's going to have a median in the center, which I haven't
Haven't built yet.
built yet.
So a concrete barrier in the center?
Probably a concrete barrier, yeah.
Oh, and hypertubes over the top.
And yep, so there's room for 5 hypertubes over the top right there.
Oh man.
And then a fully enclosed cage so the trucks can't go off the road.
Okay.
Okay? So I'll have to build
5 wide so you can put the barriers right in the middle of the middle.
Yep. Right down the center. So there's no
Okay.
crossing, there's no hitting each other. There's plenty of room. And I checked throughout here, throughout all of our lanes, we have plenty of space to widen the whole thing up. So, yep.
And okay, so we have the ability to substitute all the way along, and now all you have to do is build a turn.
Yeah, a turn and an incline.
And an incline. Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
That, I mean, I can't say enough about how cool that looks.
You like it?
I like it.
Good.
And we could post that as a blueprint out on the Discord for anybody who would like to use that.
Yep.
So
It's going to take some more revisions, but...
yeah.
And an
Put it to
intersection, yes,
practical
I see
use
that.
and test it. Yeah.
Okay, so Oscar... So I'll read this, then we'll go back to Garrett. Because, Garrett, you were going to share your in simulator.
I don't know that I want to.
You don't know
I
that.
don't think I want to anymore.
I'm sorry, guys. I've really spoiled it for Garrett. So Oscar said, if we're making a Star Trek themed game, I have one major question. Are we making Captain Kirk's Star Trek game with the final frontier and... Oh, he does... Oh, come on, Oscar. I'm not reading the rest of that. Never mind. Ignore that. Garrett, take it away, and I promise not to spoil it. This time.
It just the idea I had. I wanted to expand on the mechanics in game about digging a hole, but then just add a whole lot of other elements such as a light survival element, and eventually you dig far enough to find dwarves and stuff like that. I thought the idea was cool, and then Robert went and made it all about peeing.
Okay, guys.
So
Let's get off that topic. No more potty humor, please.
I wasn't making a joke.
You weren't making a joke.
I wasn't.
He was just sulking.
You're sulking, huh? And by the way, Gaming and Dumpster or Oscar or whoever, whatever connection there is there, no. Nope. And Robert's not going to read it out loud. Let's not read that out loud. That embarrasses me, actually.
I might have to open up your stream so I can read it.
Well, something about seducing women. New alien,
Okay.
new alien female life.
Oh gosh, this isn't Baldur's Gate.
You know, I could have done that a whole lot easier. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I really didn't need to change that because I could just put a splitter down there. And then, actually, no, I do. Okay, there we go. Come on, right down here. Okay, very good. And now we can put new splitters here. Actually, mergers here. Merger. Come out there and in there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'll have to change that in a minute here. Okay.
Okay, how do I get a billboard to lay flat on its back? It has to be possible, right?
You would think so, but we've seen other restrictions in the game that are not so promising.
Yeah. Garrett, have you done much billboard work?
No, not really.
Okay.
Gosh. Bugs shouldn't be out yet. Right?
What shouldn't be out yet?
Bugs.
Oh, as in bugs from, you mean outdoor bugs?
Yeah.
Not in numbers. But yes, probably.
Yeah, I just got a part of my arm that's really, really itchy.
Well, let's hope it's not because of bugs. 'Cause that's one thing I have to avoid. So I have to avoid bugs for this week. If I have a bug bite on my arm, he won't operate. This guy is really old school. I mean, the kind of restrictions that I've been put under to be prepared for this surgery are the same as when I had my first knee surgery, knee replacement, 23 years ago now. And it was a knee surgery that was supposed to last, they said, should last double the life of the expected life of the previous version, which was supposed to be 10 years. And so now it's lasted 22, 23 years almost, which is, I think, way cool.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't torn my medial collateral ligament earlier this year, it would have probably be even working better.
Masonite's saying use control to snap, Doc.
Use control to snap what?
I think it's getting the splitters or mergers, whatever you're placing.
Yeah,
To snap
I
in place.
misaligned that one. And anyway, yes, I misaligned that one. And
Unfortunately, the only other option from this being a bug bite is it being some sort of allergic reaction. And it just like,
And that's-
what kind of allergic reaction would create a rash in the middle of my arm in a random spot?
yeah, exactly. That would be kind of weird to think.
Odd.
Okay. Now, oh, doggone it. All right. And away it goes. All right. Now I got to improve the. Oh, I got to finish the output side of it. And I missed that one too. And merger and get that one in the right spot. There we go. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cough at you. Oh, gosh.
It's all right. They're more than 6 feet away.
Oh,
And that's science.
and that's Fauci science.
Oscar asks, so if you could, would you get a brain computer interface?
Absolutely. I would love to try
Yeah.
Elon Musk's. What are they calling that?
Neuralink.
The Neuralink.
Neuralink. Yeah, I think that would be way cool.
I have reservations.
Well, I think it'd be stupid for anyone not to have reservations, even if they think it's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Giuseppe says, fix it requires you to install the mind link for optimal efficiency. Yep, the next thing you know, we're all just a bunch of drones.
Well, then why didn't they send a drone up here to begin with?
Yeah, really.
All right, I need to power up these bad boys and get them producing and start going up on the input on the usage side and plug it into the production. Part of the challenge is going to be the fact that I don't need that drone anymore. Then again, did I decide to make plates? Anyway, I'm going to have to see where the plates went up there to find out for sure. Okay, power pole. Where's my closest power pole? There it is. Although it goes to that power. Okay. And the pipes are still red because I haven't told them that they're making iron ingot. That's one thing. If there could be a wish that I had also, is if you're putting iron ore into a smelter, that it could figure out that it's supposed to make iron ingots.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be too intuitive, just figure out that iron ore is being made into iron ingots. All right. So these are all starting to process. Good, and all those belts will be full up here pretty soon. Now I just have to follow. Actually, I'm going to go into this hypertube, see where it leads to. I can't remember.
AC Knight does have a good point. He says, if you accidentally got a single piece of copper in your line, it mess everything up.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
that's very true.
You missed a splitter. Placed one of them wrong. Well, misaligned it. Yes. No, Duckcroft. Garrett, I'm not 6 feet away. I'm in your walls.
I knew we had rats in the walls.
I mean, somebody
Okay.
bit Garrett's arm.
Boy, this thing takes me clear to the factory. Okay. Clear into the factory, in fact. Okay. All right. Let's see where my door is. Out to the out of doors. Oh, there's my door. Yeah, but it's not the door I can use. Robert's door. Okay.
Yeah, don't use my door.
Yeah, don't use your door. Your door is restricted.
Yes, AC-90 can use whatever.
Boy, this is an incredibly hot floor.
I love the glow, how everything's glowing green. We have no lighting in there. Everything's just glowing from all the radiation.
Okay. Okay, where's my door? That's the hypertube. That's Robert's door. That's really the door I want to go out anyway, so I'm just going to go out it and fly around. See where the ingots are coming in. I think the ingots are coming in below. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, the ingots are coming in below. Okay. Why are they coming down from up above? No, it says they're going up, but it just... the way the graphics are illustrating it. Okay, they go in right there. And they're going into this whole row of, and these are making steel. Well, I have now pumped 1,200 more into that line. I might have to create a second line.
And just, well, you can just start overclocking them then.
Gonna have to. I'm gonna have to split them. Yeah, split it and start overclocking it. What?
Oscar says, the only thing I'm worried about with Elon Musk is he gets so powerful, he does what happened in Call of Duty, where he's allowed to join the UN, and then declares war on the UN, and turns all Neuralink users into Terminators.
Okay.
You know, that's not the worst fate I've ever heard. Suddenly become a Terminator? Hell yeah.
So these all go out over here. And these go here.
I guess it all comes down to which kind of Terminator are you? Do you get to be, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or do you get to be boring guy in a suit? I don't know what that actor's name is.
Sure, I see what you're saying. See what you're saying.
These are the input sites. Okay.
Okay, Doc, can I give an update?
Sure. Update of your new road section.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
So this is with decorations.
Okay. Hasn't gotten to Twitch yet, so.
Yep. So
Alright.
so we have a center median there with some glossy billboards.
Okay. Ooh. What kind of surface is that?
So this is one of the backgrounds.
Uh-huh.
When you select an icon, you can search backgrounds.
Oh, yes.
And using that movable one. So it's using the same blue that we have, but with a dark background. And so as you're racing along, you're gonna have like these patterned lights flashing past, and it's all super glossy, so they're reflecting each other and
they're integrated.
yeah. So anyway, should look pretty darn cool.
That will look very cool.
Yep. So that's the update so far.
Fantastic.
And I got this.
And do you think we can stay on that road?
Oh, I hope so. Like, this is the size of the previous road, right? Of 2 lanes of the previous road.
The only challenge
So-
there is if suddenly it comes on one that's going slow for some reason,
Uh-huh.
and then rear ends it. And we've
Yeah.
seen that happen.
Yep, that does happen. That's by far the least common of all the backups. That's entirely possible. So this will just take the place of all of these big straightaways that are just meh. So
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yep.
That's the straightaways at first.
So Ice and Ice says it's really cool. Thanks. Glad you like it. And Oscar wants me to build rest stops. Oscar, you're gonna be going so fast in this thing, you're just gonna get there. There's no rest stops needed.
No rest stops needed.
They shouldn't Icy Night, but we've just had issues with like there's the phantom branches that sometimes one will hit and get stuck on, then everybody else gets stuck on him. You know? Things like that are just wonky, but well, hello, Caffeinated. If you need the bathroom, well, we won't bring Garrett's game into this, then these roads will help you get to your destination efficiently. So you can take care of yourselves.
You know what, Robert? There is no game. There's just no game.
There is no game.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear what he just did?
Yep. And Dad got the reference.
Got that reference, yep.
You know what, Garrett? That's fine. That's fine. If you want to give up on your dreams and abandon all hope, I guess that's, your prerogative.
Believe it or not, I have zero dreams to become a game developer.
Oh, come on, Garrett. Don't pretend.
Look, I already have dreams to become an author and a streamer. I don't need to add game developer to the list.
That's probably true.
Doc, don't discourage him. We gotta keep him on this, I know times are tough, Garrett. It's okay to be discouraged.
Shut up. This guy
What?
doesn't know when to shut his mouth.
Oof.
Guys, Garrett would really appreciate a encouraging message from you right now. Help him understand that he is a valuable
Oscar not included.
Oscar not included. Man. I think Oscar should be offended.
No, Oscar knows what kind of person he is, and he knows exactly why I'm saying what I am. There should be no surprise in this.
There we got it.
Yeah, what is Doc doing? Icing, I asked. Doc, could you give us an update?
Doc is getting iron ingots from underneath where they're coming in up to the top floor. All right, so Mama Doc just came in to say hi, make sure everything was going okay, so that's cool. Yeah, I think I want to do this, but I need to be outside to do it. So, let's see if I can do this. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I figure out where I went. Okay. All right, back up. There's my out. And I'm going up, up, up. Up, up, and away.
Oh.
And I'm coming up the wrong floor. Well, this is interesting.
So we're gonna have a bit of a issue here since So the blueprint designer is a 6x6. I designed a road that's a 5x5.
Right.
Trying to design a road, trying to design a turn when I have a 5x5 section means that I pretty much can't do turns on this thing.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Can you do a part of a turn that you could link together?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Right up that spine right there. Right there. Which, if I put a splitter right there to receive input.
Oscar
What?
says,
Somebody's having a hard time with what I'm doing here?
No, I'm laughing at what Oscar said. He said, Garrett, wow, I see what it is. I was gonna fund your game studio with $10,000 of startup cash, and the only thing you wanted was a dating sim. But oh well, never mind.
Only thing you wanted was a what?
A dating simulator.
I'm sorry. $10,000 is barely enough to cover my salary in this startup, so we're gonna need a whole lot more than that. If you can raise more than that, then
maybe we could talk, huh?
then maybe we could talk. If you raise, how much? If you raise $500,000, I will start a game studio.
Wow, so generous.
But that game studio will be entirely built to put out crappy money bait mobile games.
Why?
That's all it'll
We
do.
we know a lot of those, don't we?
Why would you do such a thing, Garrett?
If you want a good studio, I'm gonna need an initial investment of around $5 million. Okay.
Otherwise, you've got to build the crappy clickbait stuff that earns you the 5 million.
You got it in one.
Wow. All I can say is I'm astounded that you would think in such a manner.
All right, I'm going to go to a blueprint here, folks.
Look, this is what you get for trying to convince somebody who's not a passionate game designer to design games.
Okay.
I am perfectly willing to cave to the businessmen because the businessmen make money.
Icy Knight says, I'll give you $10 billion startup cash for 37% of the profits. Perfect.
I can't remember which is the input.
The moment
Robert.
I see the money is the moment you have a deal.
What's up, Gad? Doc?
I'm putting a store in here for making iron plate,
Nice.
and just want to make sure I've got the right orientation. The input is on the same side as the power, correct? And that way, the way we built it.
Yes.
Thought so. Just needed a quick reminder. And look at that.
So Curly D says, do you know if recipes will be broken when 1.1 comes out? I really want to continue on what I'm working on now so I don't have to start all over again.
You know, there's a possibility, but I would doubt it very seriously.
I'd agree with that. I don't think anything will be broken.
All right, where's my power poles? All righty, I see a power pole over there. There one at the edge over here. No, must be at the edge on the other side. Oh, there's a power pole here. Okay. Let me pull from that one then.
And just so you know, if somebody by some crazy miracle happens to get to the 500,000 mark, I will be pocketing 400,000 of that and hiring out some Indian guy with the remaining amount.
Wow.
So, just so you guys know.
So you're proving how nefarious your work ethic is, huh?
As in, I don't want to make games.
Especially a dating app, huh?
Especially a dating game.
A dating
But
game.
you've played those before, Garrett.
No, I've watched YouTubers play them, but I haven't actually played a dating game.
Okay.
So this building that you saw emerge from the foundation is a blueprint of ours that we created to process iron ingot into plates. It's the first store we did for the Gigafactory, and it just has application here. So I'm going to go ahead and hook it up and bring that plate up to the I'm wondering if I should merge it in with the current existing plate line that is having trouble being filled. Yeah, right there. So I believe that's supposed to be plate there, which is this one. Yeah. I just need to make sure that that's the right one for plating. And supposed to be iron plate coming in. Going over to here. And yes, that blank empty one is the iron plate, which it's not getting enough from the drones. And since it's not getting enough from the drones, we're not getting enough for here. So I will merge it in with that empty line outside and get it hooked up and get those things building. And then I can start building some power plants.
Finally. Icy Knight doesn't believe you, Garrett,
What part?
about not having played dating sims.
Yeah, I've never played a dating sim. Straight up, Scout's honor. I've never played a dating sim. I think the closest that I ever got was playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and that comes close, but it's not an actual dating sim.
Interesting. Doki what?
Literature Club. It's an anime game. That, yeah,
That what?
it's an anime game.
Let's.
That gets really, really dark.
Uh-huh.
Gets really, really dark. I love it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It has a facade of being really cutesy and fun, and then gets really dark.
And Oscar says, I know of a dating sim that I want Doc to play, but I know Robert won't let him.
Well, also considering the fact that I've been married to the same beautiful, wonderful woman for coming on 45 years now, I don't think a dating sim would probably be something in the offing.
It's like he already gets side eye from Mama Doc when he talks about his new gaming career. Can you imagine the amounts of side eye he'd get saying that he plays a dating sim?
Okay.
I imagine Dad trying to explain it to Mom and just, well, it's actually a very interesting game, you see.
I think the doghouse would not be furnished well enough for me.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right. So we have iron plate coming out of there at a very rapid pace. And we have now got to the point where we have iron ingots coming in at less than a full boat, which should be totally fine. Okay. Now, these are the kind of pre-manufactured, what I'm calling a store, and it comes from the term that they used for dating with Doc. Okay. Django, that's funny. Oh.
Now that's a game. That's a game title.
Yeah, companies want to reach targets and push for subscription mentality, even for games they said to be fully released, but you wait up for updates to fix major issues with playability. I think that's the tactic they used for Civ 7, and that's unfortunate. But anyway, so this is what they call a store, and what I'm calling a store, because what they had in the 747 factory in Everett is they had these stores that specifically dealt with certain amounts of minor minor assembly, and with throwing product on the shelf that needed to feed into the lines. So they literally would receive product from outside vendors. They would receive some raw product from maybe the machine shop house south of the Everett factory in Auburn. They would get miscellaneous parts from various places, and certain stores would assemble that into the product needed for that particular station. So we're building these so that we can build on site the things that are needed where they are needed. And this one has an input of 1,200 ingots and an output of 900 plates per minute. So it's easy just to plunk it down, and all of a sudden, if you give it enough input, you're going to have a major amount of output. And look at this. We've already filled up the output, where before we were not getting enough. So very quickly solves our problem. And we've got another problem, Robert. All of a sudden, the plutonium, the nuclear waste is backed up. So I got to go figure out what that issue is. Probably need to go on the main floor and get
Put back all the overclocking we did in fully balanced.
no. Probably empty the water barrels.
I understand what you know. So ICNet likes the idea of leaving the stores open, but the nice thing about boxing it in is we're going to be doing some very high volume stuff soon. That was a failure, Garrett. Oh, what? Wasn't?
Yeah,
oh.
look at this.
Is there a problem?
No. I was being attacked by a spitter, and I was sure that you just threw some grenades at me. I'm like, psh,
Oh,
you missed.
okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, all of the containers had become full of water.
Wow.
And this is a part of the area that we've just not been able to get balanced. We have just it's just crazy how much overproduction we have been getting on water, and haven't been able to figure out why. We've got water coming from a particular pump that's right down there, that pump right there. And that pump right there is supposed to be at 42% by all the calculations. But the problem with it is that we're not running at full capacity at times. And so we generally are not, I mean, it's just filling up our buffers. And once they got all full, and Robert was laughing at me because I added 4 more, once they get all full, they stop, taking care of the waste. Now, luckily, we have buffers to take care of the waste up above to hold on to it. But it's going to take a little bit for the machines all to get to where they're producing again. So
We got a first-time chat from Mr. Crow.
yeah, I noticed that. How are we doing today? A lot better than over the weekend. I'm eating Jell-O today because I had a hard time keeping things down over the weekend. So one of those little 24-hour bugs that I tend to get all too often. So
That you always get after visiting a certain house.
well, actually, I think I took it down there with me because I was getting sick Friday night and into Saturday morning, and I did eat there anyway. They have a farm, and I tend to not be tolerant, very very tolerant of the animal, what can be done with animals, cleaning up after animals, because they've got a lot of kids that don't tend to wash up the way they ought to. So none of them is a
And they're the ones responsible for washing the dishes.
yep. And so, I don't mean to sound really, really gross or anything, but it's just a matter of teaching teaching good safety and health principles to them. But anyway, we're working on that. But yeah, it seemed like I was getting sick before then. So I'm not sure if I
If you
took
say
it.
so.
Not sure if I took it from here or there. Okay, we've got things starting to move here. After a while, these will all catch up, and all this waste will then process. We need to. I need to check and see if. I wish there was an elevator for people in this game.
Well, we just got a Twitch Prime subscription
Fantastic.
from the Hungry Squid.
Fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Appreciate you doing that. So we've gone from 62 to 63 today. That's great. Appreciate the subscription. Okay, so since we got everything processing again, probably need to get up to that upper floor. I might as well extend this one straight up to that upper floor and get to work building power plants up there.
And Telemon says, "Cool factory, man."
Thank you. Okay, that didn't take. And that didn't work quite right either. Okay, I'm stuck again.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
So Hungry Squid asks, "Hello, Doc and chat. How's everyone's week going so far?"
It's going fantastic. I was able to... Ah! Okay, go. Get back up there. Here I am talking instead of putting down ramps where I could actually walk up. It's going a lot better now that I'm not playing Civ 7. Civ 7 was quite a bit too frustrating. It's going fantastic. Ah, I'm falling. Yep. And one more round. Up.
Yeah, Hungry Squid said he tried, and he says, yeah, I tried Civ 7. It was fun, just a lot to do.
Well, and it wasn't that it was a lot to do necessarily. I enjoyed what I was able to play, but it was just, obnoxious, kind of trying to deal with the interface issues that were there. Like, like nameplates of the cities that would disappear when you need them most. So that kind of thing. All right. I am up here on the top. Now we can... did you build me you did build me a logistics floor, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And with any luck, Doc will be coming out with a video kind of talking about his experience with Civ and why it's likely a pass for anybody. And you should just wait at least till 1.1 to buy it.
Yep, and 1.1 is supposed to come out in March, so just wait for that. And when you are able to get it in March, then play it. I will go ahead and play it when it comes out in March and give you my appraisal of it and see where we're at.
Oh, it just occurred to me.
Yeah?
I know other people have suggested Planet Crafter before, but the more I see of it online, the more I really think it would be a game you'd enjoy.
Planet Crafter?
Yeah.
Isn't that the one where you end up revitalizing the land from like a barren desert to a beautiful whatever?
Well, you're terraforming a planet from scratch. So it starts out 0 atmosphere, cold, barren wasteland with 0 atmosphere.
Okay.
And you build up heat, you build up the atmosphere, eventually you build up life on the planet. And the really cool part of the game is that the planet transforms before your eyes, completely changing the landscape.
Interesting. Okay,
So
you built.
it's not as
What?
it's not as technical as Satisfactory is, but if you enjoy the exploration part of Satisfactory, Planet Crafter does that way better.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, if Garrett endorses it, yeah,
It looks pretty fun.
All right. Okay. I think I'm going to put it up right up here in this corner. That would work wonderfully.
Icy Knight says Planet Crafter is one of his favorite games,
Really?
and Mr. Crow loves it too.
Oh, okay. Well, ringing endorsements are coming in. So,
Hello, Icy Knight says, so Doc, what's your first Minecraft Redstone tip going to be about?
okay. Well, let me grow up just a little bit before we start talking redstone. I need to, I've learned a lot, but boy, there's a lot to learn it's amazing how much there is to learn just to be able to do the basics in Minecraft. So I will look forward to doing tips soon, but
Ew.
Ooh, what? Oh, what comes out in March? Specs 40. March, the 1.1 version of Civ 7 comes out. They've promised that they're going to be putting out the update, and they've already got a bunch of things lined up. Probably had it all lined up before they even released this. In other words, they knew there were certain bugs, and that would not surprise me. If they're doing their job right, they knew that there were bugs, and they just decided to go along with it. And then going along with it, they already had stuff being worked on that just wasn't ready for release, or less ready for release than what they released.
Gaming Veteran says, hey Doc, I'm here for the factory checkup.
All right. Checking me out, huh?
Good to see ya. I believe you were building the Enterprise last we talked to you, right? How's that build going?
So, who is this that was building the Enterprise?
I think it was the Gaming Veteran, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay. Oh, there you go in red. Okay. I would love to see a save of that world so I can go explore what you did on the Enterprise. I mean, honestly, Star Wars is probably the one. Star Trek, pardon me, is probably the one of the series that hasn't been ruined by current culture, unless you possibly talk about the latest one. But Robert, you're obviously objecting to what I said.
I'm glad you still have a Star Trek that you enjoy. And I'll leave it at that.
Well, it's definitely the new one, which I haven't watched a bunch of because I'm not got all that much incentive to. The new one is obviously breaking the paradigm of exploring new worlds. It's all about warring with the Klingons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And having a rebellious captain who's invented a brand new tool that only his ship has.
Ooh.
So,
No. Rebellious captains is kind of in the DNA of Star Trek, so.
that's true.
Yeah, Gaming Veteran says, yes, I am. Okay, you are the one building the Enterprise. The build is stalled due to angles.
Ah, that is always tricky. That is always tricky stuff. Well, we have a couple of these working right now, which means, but these Fixonium fuel rods are not coming out. Crud.
Need some, like, WD-40 or something?
Yeah, I think so. Or a reinstall of. Because see, I lined these up, but I don't necessarily know that they linked to each other. So let's try getting rid of this and reinstalling it.
And Curly D says, Voyager was the last Star Trek that I was invested in watching. Yeah. I also enjoyed Deep Space Nine, but I also know that it's very different from traditional Star Trek.
Yeah, it didn't like me installing the lift first and then the merger. If
Sure.
I need to uninstall the lifts and then reinstall the lifts. So
Yeah. I liked Deep Space Nine because it did so much to expand the lore in the universe. I know it wasn't traditional Star Trek exploring, but I was okay with that because it added a lot more flavor to the universe, and got to let me see more of the world, and had some pretty cool characters in it.
And unfortunately, Deep Space Nine came out at a time when I just wasn't watching much TV. Too much family, too much overtime. There was a span of time where I worked 55 hours a week on a regular basis. It was always a joke on the work floor that Rick worked, 5/11s, because that's literally what I did. Is I just worked 11-hour days, 5 days a week.
Yeah, do what you gotta sometimes.
Yeah, and after a while they stopped paying you for overtime. So guess how much overtime I worked?
I'm guessing not as much.
None. And frankly, I think that was their objective, to get people to stop working overtime.
Okay. Garrett, were you going to say something?
No, Freya was scratching at my bed, so I need to tell her to stop.
Yeah. All right, I have fuel rods.
I hate doing curves.
Can you put a lift through and then put the porthole around it?
No.
Okay.
A lot of times I'll throw the lift up like way too high,
Yep.
then put the porthole in place, but then you have to delete the lift to rebuild it.
Yep.
That at least tells you where it is.
Well, I'm trying to do that.
Gaming Veteran says he's enjoying the Strange New World series. Okay. And Vulcan Jedi said his avatar is Pork, the bartender. Yeah. Pork's cool. Garrett, you'll get this, but of course Doc won't. Icy Knight says he's waiting for the bloopers for Doc trying to make a short on water bucket clutching. That'll be what, half an hour, hour long?
On water bucket what?
A water bucket clutch is in Minecraft when you want to jump off a very high height that's way too high to jump. If you fall and you get close enough to the ground that you can pour out a bucket of water on the ground, you can then land on the ground on the water safely. but it requires you to fall and right-click at exactly the right time. If you click too early or too late, you just die.
All right, it's not letting me give that second click.
Hungry Squid says the conveyor's going the wrong direction.
Oh, it sure is. No wonder. Thank you so much for noticing that.
Yeah, so you gotta reverse the lift.
Yep. Been there, done that.
I appreciate you guys being there.
Okay, do I need to... Okay, there's reversing the lift. Oh, and it connected automagically. Okay.
And, so Oscar says... Oh boy, I gotta preview everything Oscar says, just in case.
Just in case, huh? All right.
He says, are you talking about Star Trek Discovery that starts as a prequel show? Shows us the war that happened before Next Generation in the 23rd century. Then switches them to be in the 32nd century because they have to leave the 23rd. To help stop an evil, rough AI and rebuild Starfleet because it's fractured into small pockets. Because they lost warp tech.
I don't know. Is that what you mean?
I don't know.
Or is that just too much gazintas there? Okay, I need to start.
Einstein says you still have to reverse the lift.
What?
The lift still didn't get referred. Oh, they say no, it's fixed. Not anymore. It's correct. Okay.
Okay,
Good.
Good. I'd rather fix it now than worry about it later, so
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you anyway for being wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're wrong. All right, how do I want to orient these? I just need power. I need more power. And I need to open up the...
A gaming veteran says he'll be working on it tomorrow, from 10 to 2. Maybe we can figure out how to get you into the world. Or give you a tour if you pop in.
Working on what?
On his Star Trek.
Oh, okay. You're going to do it on screen?
Well, he said he's going to be doing that tomorrow. It actually sounds like you ought to be streaming it. So...
What was that?
That'd be fun.
All of a sudden, I saw a bunch of my face or somebody going through the... Are you doing silly things?
That's crazy. That's the Hungry Squid. You paid bits in order to display that on screen.
That.
So, yeah, 40 bits twice.
Okay, you did it twice.
Thanks to the bits.
Yes.
Oh, Hungry Squid. Just wanted to confuse Doc. Haha.
And I just happened to notice it because I looked over what's that odd movement over there?
Okay. Yeah, Curly D. I want to see you get to a terawatt. That'll be neat to look at.
The input lanes are over here. And I'm going to be in the position of needing more water, Robert.
Oh, have fun. I don't want to do more water.
Have more water. Look at these buildings are dwarfing our previously large buildings.
Yeah. I feel like I made a really big mistake.
A really big one.
A really big mistake.
I mean, you're good at making mistakes, but big?
I built a dome over the road, right?
Yeah.
Well, now I have to do curved domes.
And that's a mistake?
That's hard.
That's learning new tricks. It is hard, yes. I agree, but you only have to do it once. Actually, you only have to do it the one time, and then... I think these I can't get enough of the graphics. over here. I mean, especially, you know, the river to nowhere. You know, these waterfalls are coming down in here, and where do they go?
Yeah.
So
Somewhere.
somewhere. Yeah, exactly. So
And
we
Far
have a
Cry says you do have some radioactive pockets. You got some hot
I have
pockets.
something in my pocket. Yes, I do have some radioactive pockets. So, frankly, I could pick that up and tell this what to do, and then power it up, and I can tell it. See, these understand what they're trying to do. Okay, good. I can pick that up. I can put it in there. It says it has no fuel. That's fine. Okay, I'll just leave it sitting there until I need to pick it up later. Thank you for the pocket information. Okay, so let's bring that up right. Let's bring that up right in the center. There.
And I see that. It's like, hey, why'd you say something?
You wanted just to see me use up all my filters?
Doc went AFK for like 4 hours making filters the other day.
Yep, literally.
Oh, we just got rated from Totally Average Gamer with 65 people.
Whoa, and so we've got Far Cry, who's a first-time chat. Bird, please. Hella delicious. Okay, fantastic. Totally Average Gamer, thank you. Filters, huh? Yeah, I got a few filters in my pocket. Curly.com came by. Thank you.
Oh, well, hello.
Fantastic, all you guys. Appreciate you coming by. So that means we're up to 28 viewers now in Twitch. That is really, really nice. Appreciate you coming by. We're working on a power plant right now. You can see, notice. And so I'm going to lay down 3 more of these. Then I'm going to figure out how many I really need. Okay. There we go.
Oh boy, how are we gonna do this?
All right. I'm going to go to Steam. Thank you for coming by. Really, really appreciate the extra folks listening in. And consider subscribing or becoming a follower. We hit 310. We started below 300 to start this stream. And now we're at 310, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, both Far Cry 69 and Simrian followed. Thank you
All right.
both.
All right. I am going to escape out of here and go to Steam and start up the modeler. Okay, fine. Got Steam open, that's fine, but it doesn't show up in my library. That's odd. I figured for sure that it would show up in my library, but it does not. Which means I can go search here. Satisfactory modeler there. Yeah, okay. So what I need is 19 power units, and I need 15.2 water, Robert. And so I can bring up the surplus water potentially from below, as well as... Is it time we ought to probably overclock some of the water and connect all our water?
They're all overclocked already.
Oh, they're all overclocked already.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a total of 4,560 water. And when they're overclocked, how much do they do?
250?
Okay. Okay, so the modeler says I'm going to just put that there so I can refer to it and keep my... Okay. So I need 19 of these puppies. Which means 19 of these pups. 19? That means 9 in a row. Wow. There's 4, 5, 6.
I see 9. It's okay. It's okay. He does remind you that you probably don't need a full 19 of them. Actually, so we are going to overclock them, Doc. We're going to overclock them so they use 300 water each. So you have to look at it to see what that percentage overclock is.
Okay.
So if you just interact with one, we can quickly.
Okay. If we're going to overclock them, then it goes from 240. 240 to 600.
Okay, so if we want to overclock it fully, we can use half as many.
Okay.
Right? Well, that's 250%.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So if we go 200 and just...
Well, going all the way to 600 water uses one full water pipe each, right?
Okay.
So to 250, so you'd have to do the math from the 900 divided by 19 divided by 2.5, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
if we do that, it'll be a whole lot less.
Okay. I can do that.
Is
Is that the way you did it below? I mean, is that the way you come up with the numbers below?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Okay, so overclock speed 250. That means I only need 7.6 or 8.
Okay.
And I love it the way you can go into the Satisfactory modeler. Into the Satisfactory modeler, and you click on it here. A double click on it here, and I can put in the overclock speed for each one of them, and then it automatically calculates it for me. So, way cool. I love whoever told me about the modeler here.
We just got a great comment from Christian Gross.
Okay, I just need to find it. Okay, I was so proud of myself for building my first aluminum sheet factory the other day. And now I'm watching you guys, realizing that I have hundreds of hours more to go. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game. Lot of content. So, yeah. Now, if I already set the overclock to 250% on the water. So, I had already calculated that. So I still need 15 and a half, 15.2 water to handle all these, Robert.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to resume the game. And if I only need 8 of these, I can go down to only 4 in a row, which means I can remove these 4. And I can line up the other ones on the other side. Now I have a whole ton of stuff in my bags.
Curly D says that's a free program, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's a free, and you just look up Satisfactory Modeler, and it'll come up, and you can add it to your library, although I'm not seeing it in my library for some reason.
Are you looking at your favorites section?
Pardon?
Are you looking at favorites for some reason?
No, I don't. It says all, but I'm not seeing it listed there. Not seeing it listed there at all for some reason. But it comes up on my taskbar, and then it opens Steam in order to use it, which seems odd if it opens Steam in order to use it, that you would have to that you would not see it in your library. It
Right.
just seems odd to me. But oh well, such is life. We will survive, right?
Mm-hmm. And how many hours do you have altogether? Asked Curly D.
Well, let's go look at my save file because I haven't saved it all today, so it might be a good time. 586 on this save. Part of the challenge, though, is that 506 is a bit deceptive because Robert is working beside me, and so is Garrett. Garrett is doing most of the artsy stuff, putting in lighting and building our Gigafactory building. And I've been working I'm showing what I do most of the time on screen, but we have Robert also working on those blueprints at the moment. So that it's 586 hours, 587 multiplied by Robert and Garrett being with me. So I only need 8. There's 4, and I've obviously got an extra here still, and that's 4 and 4. Okay. So let's go ahead and get to my my logistics floor down here. And this will be the level that let's turn on my light. Okay, and there's my portal that I need to hit. And there's the portal that is coming up from the floor. And this is the one that's going to go up. And this is the easiest logistics I've ever done. There's one thing that needs to come up from here. All right. Here we have all of that, the Bixtonium rods there. So we'll go up here. And we will get this line working. Okay. Oh, the water comes in over up there. Good. I'm glad to see that. I forgot how these were configured. So the waste and the input and the output come for the same side on this device. Not something I'd really thought of.
That kind of messed up our lower floor when we...
Really?
Yeah.
Because we didn't count on it before building something, or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And I need to put, and of course these are offset because of that. So you end up needing 2 splitters right in a row from each other. Really? Well, that's interesting.
What's going on?
Looks like I accidentally offset them just perfectly.
Cool.
I don't mind being accidentally perfect.
Accidentally perfect, huh?
Yep, that's what you call it. I'm sticking to it.
Curly D, we also have the update 8 save was, I think, just shy of 400 hours. So you combine those two, we're at he's about a little over 1,000. And yeah, we only run one save at a... Well, I guess, Doc, you do have that one you played a little bit on, but that was 5 hours, maybe 10. But
That my desert save or what?
you did a save where you were just playing on your own, just
Yeah.
playing solo for a bit.
For a bit, yeah.
Caffeinated says, losing my mind trying to fix Wifenated's PC. Thanks for being in the background noise.
Oh.
Yeah. I've had my
Fixing
share.
PCs are not something that's fun. I mean, if I was a tech support person and I did that all day long every day, and I knew all the tips, tricks, and things that you could do to make things work, I suppose that wouldn't be too bad. But the occasional, wipe and reload and figure out why drivers aren't working and updates to driver on and on and on, ad nauseum, that would just, that would just make it difficult. I've been playing for 4 hours. Ah, that's right. It did start a little bit before the stream, but that also means we're 20 minutes into the end of the stream. Close.
Ruh-roh.
So I've got to get going here, get some water up here. And frankly, I'm noticing a water pond just over to the southeast. Do you think that would be viable to bring it that far?
I couldn't tell you.
Boy, you're full of non-information today.
Non-information, huh? Yeah, I kind of am.
See, I've also got this river that you've been plagiarizing up till now that I could put some more on, but I just don't know if I could fit any more on there.
Yeah.
What? Don't know how many more I could fit on there. I mean, I only need 7. What is it? I need to go look. It closed again. Figures. One thing with the modeler though is it wants to close constantly, is what I've noticed. So I have a hard time keeping it open just behind the scenes. Oh, come on. Okay, so okay, so I need 15 of them in order to do what I need to do. Are any of the water supplies that we've pulled up anywhere, are any of them interconnected at all?
What do you mean interconnected?
Is the nuclear power supply interconnected with the plutonium power supply?
No.
Okay. All right. See, you've used up a lot of the space underneath here.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get any more on any of the water sources that I've touched.
Okay. Well, because I've got these water supplies just outside of the aluminum plant also. That would be a closer bet than that one clear off to the southeast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to start throwing them down here and see how far I can get. There's all these eggs here. These perfectly round rocks, or almost perfectly round rocks, all over the place, which seems odd.
Yeah.
Okay, production. Water extractors, okay. Oh my, must be placed on deep water. Okay, that's not deep water. And the river here is not deep water. And is this a waterfall coming out of the middle of the rock?
Yeah, this whole water source is just... Yeah,
It's
it's
weird.
silly. It's weird.
It's kind of like it's teleported in from down below.
Yeah, it just...
Because look at this
It just comes from nowhere.
shimmering sort of thing that all of a sudden has water coming out of it. So that doesn't have a water source behind here, huh?
Caffeinated's been working for 2 hours trying to fix this. Man, I'm sorry.
Trying to fix the computer? Ow.
Yeah.
Almost sounds like your weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. I spent the entire weekend reinstalling all of Windows because
Okay. Robert, how about this platform out here that we first started with? It's got a fair amount of room still.
how many more you need?
15.
Well, they're gonna be overclocked.
Huh?
Well, we overclocked the generator, so you need one per generator now. So how many generators do you make?
8.
Yeah, so you just need 8 of them. That might be doable.
Okay. Obviously, the calculator was not accurate in that regard. And it closed again. It wasn't accurate in that regard either then. Okay, I'm going to change.
Well, the calculator doesn't assume overclocking at all.
Well, there's a place where you can tell it to overclock.
Oh yeah.
But you're right. I'm finding that it's less than accurate.
Okay.
But if I only need one machine, I can get 8 machines on this platform that you built underwater here. And then I can widen out your wall here that you put it on. Just widen your wall and bring them up that way. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, how did you build this platform underwater?
Would you believe me if I just said very carefully?
I would believe that.
I had to keep on placing foundations like along the shore, higher and higher and higher, and then checking it with the water, checking it with the water extractors to see if it was the right height. So you can now place water extractors on the platform, but it's under the water at the right height. It was just a lot of trial and
Well, I
Yeah.
was able to right click it and attach it to an existing one, so
good.
your work is well appreciated here.
I'm glad.
Okay.
How goes it, Garrett?
It's going just fine.
Okay. Well,
What you working on?
I was working on trying to fix my eyes from drooping.
Garrett,
Gotcha.
you don't say
Uh.
I'm bored. You cannot say I'm bored.
No, I wasn't bored. I was just getting really tired. So I thought I might take a little cat nap, but you guys had to go pry.
That's the. So Vulcan Jedi is heading out, gonna go play with a friend.
Okay.
Have
cool.
fun.
Yep, have fun. And thanks for joining. Oh, come on. Change power packs, Rick. Okay, that's better. Hover pack. So, did you... Okay, Okay, these are merged. These are totally separate. You did 2 to 1 pipe down here.
Yes.
So I need 1 pipe can do 2 there. They need 300 up above. So they're okay. I think I got that. This one's doing 180 per minute. It's only overclocked to 150. So that's all you had to do is 150 on these? No, I think I'm going to do it differently. Okay.
Okay, well, 2 of those 150% produces 600 total, right?
No,
What are they producing each?
they're doing 180 at 150%.
Can you check a few others?
Okay. Same. Yeah, they've all got 1 power shard in them. Yeah, this is your original one that was doing the nuclear. I mean, doing the. Yeah, all of these are at 150.
Okay.
Or should they have been at? I don't know that we were. I can go check the power plants to make sure they're getting enough water, but yeah, I haven't found a single one at other than 150. And that doesn't make sense because that puts the
No.
target production at 180, and you meant them to be 300 each.
No,
Yeah.
that'd be 600. Well, 600 per pipe.
Yeah, 300 per pipe, 300 per machine, 600 going up.
What?
That's what you meant.
Yeah, but I remember coming down here and changing those at some point.
Okay, well, I will go change them all.
Yeah.
That's what we need, right?
Is that why we're having water issues?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, probably. I'm sure glad we can make synthetic power shards after a while.
Yep.
We're using them like crazy.
Yep.
I mean, there's no reason not to. Especially since the machines don't wear out.
You okay, Garrett?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh gosh. Manfred built up a rocket fuel plant with 144 fuel generators at 250% overclocking. That's insane.
So you think the other ones over by the river are probably okay?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go recheck everything. I think what's happened is I discovered the problem when we were on a past save for you doing a YouTube intro or something.
Ah,
That sounds familiar, but
okay. Yep, that might have been it. I mean, if you remember it, you must have done it on one of the versions. And then, of course, that's the challenge of running multiple versions so we can make the videos out of them. So, that's good. Hey, you know, today's gone pretty good.
Yeah, I have to say it has.
Yeah. And I think tomorrow we'll be able to finish off. I think we'll be able to finish off the power plant, begin on the Gigafactory. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Get on the Gigafactory.
And what time is our is the stream tomorrow?
9 a.m. our time.
Oof. I'm gonna have to get up early if I'm gonna get my exercise done before then.
Yep. Yep. And then we'll be working again in the same place. And with that comes danger. When Garrett gets bored, he likes to play games. Games.
I would like to play a game.
It's called Blow Up Doc. Find the next absurd way to blow up Doc again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Oscar says, well, before you guys leave, he has a question for us.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
And Curly D, as he's typing in his question, Curly D says, will the Gigafactory make everything else in the game for you?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, we will be replacing the Mega Factory with the Gigafactory. In time.
Okay. That gives me a platform. Now I just need 8 of these. No. Yeah, I just need 8 of them, fully overclocked. And when we look at one of these, they should now say that they're producing 300 apiece. Yes, 300 apiece. Now, the real trick here, of course, that Robert's already figured out, that I'm still experimenting and figuring out, is overlapping another object's clearance, no matter what I do, is he's figured out how to lay these out so that they can actually, you know, work right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 2, 4. Six.
Oh, brother.
What?
Oscar says, do you think Uno would be a good game to have in a casino? I'm asking because I suggested this to my friend and he said no. He says Uno causes too many fights.
Too many fights. Uno causes too many fights, he says. Interesting.
Nope, it wouldn't make the casino any money.
Although,
Yeah, there's just no way for the casino to skim off the top of Uno. Or let's just put it this way: if it were my casino, I wouldn't put Uno in it.
okay. You would not put Uno in it. Okay. Okay, the power pole is here in the center. Let's do power.
So, Doc, do you know how... Oh, Curly D, there's no save. There is just an export and an import in the modeler. Oh, this turn is causing me so much headaches. So many headaches.
But you, I'm sure, are the person to figure it out.
I'm not sure.
You're having your doubts.
I'm getting rather
Come on, Robert. Don't doubt yourself.
I'm just frustrated with the tools that are at my disposal.
Mm.
By the way, did we did end up deploying the publishing the video on the racing, didn't we?
Yep.
How well did it do?
Not well.
Not well.
No.
People don't like playing a racing game in the middle of a manufacturing game, huh?
Okay, so... Curly D says I'd have to export it to like a spreadsheet or something along those lines then? Did you look at the export doc for the modeler?
I have not seen any export.
Yeah, I don't know. So, Oscar says the way the casino would make their cash is by having the dealer also play the game. So it's 4 hands of 8 cards. Betting is open till one person has only 3 cards in hands. The person that wins the hand gets the whole pot. Okay.
The big question is, can you chain draw 4s?
Oh, brother.
Because I just don't think it's quite Uno without that rule, you know?
With that house rule, huh?
Without it. It's like there's a part of Uno that's just about absolutely wrecking somebody's day.
Okay, so, Oscar, in a casino, you have games like blackjack that are played against the dealer. When you're playing in games that are against the dealer always has an edge, right? Because the house always wins. When you're playing a game more like poker, what ends up happening is that the payout at the end of this tournament or this session is less than the sum total of all of the chips. Okay? So if people bought in and over the entire tournament you had $100,000 of people that people have put into the pot, the prize at the end is $80,000 and the house takes the cut. Okay, so if you're talking about building like a poker style thing, you build it that way. So they don't have to take a cut out of each hand, right? However, each hand's fairly... You have to build in betting so the players can bet on each hand. Or you can just say everybody buys in $5,000 and the winner of the round gets all the money. Which would be odd. But...
Oh, that sucks. Look at what happens when I try to connect these two.
Yeah, just not quite enough room there. And to you, Garrett, Oscar says, well, duh. How are you supposed to play Uno without stacking +2s and +4s?
Exactly. Totally agree with you there.
Okay, my frustration
Gosh,
level is
actually,
at its limit. I'm
betting.
done.
if YouTube wasn't YouTube, a video on where you turn Uno into a betting game would actually be really cool, really fun.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it'd do fantastically well.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of videos kind of along those lines.
I turned 50 children into gambling addicts.
Yeah, but there's like the whole series on they're playing one game, but actually it's a completely different game. That's like a
Oh, yeah.
that's that whole genre of we have Oscar voting for a for you guys to play a game of Uno. For Doc and Mama Doc to play Uno together and stream it.
And stream it? Okay.
No, Doc would play Shanghai.
Anybody know what Shanghai is online?
That's Doc's game of choice. He's been banned from 3 casinos for playing it too well.
Wait, they play Shanghai in casinos?
Not exactly.
No.
I didn't think so.
No! No! How is it
No, what?
wrong? I just discovered there's something wrong with my...
Nitrogen gas? That's an interesting pipe to be in the middle of water. In the middle of the water? Okay. Yeah, it's nitrogen gas all the way up. Okay. All right. Well, it's 4:08. I'm gonna have Mama Doc knocking on the door, wanting me to suspend operations for the day. I have 3 crates here that I need to come back and pick up, so I'm just gonna have to call it quits right here. It's been great. Lima wanted to say hi. Say, Doc has been my most efficient information source on Satisfactory. That's cool. Bought it years ago and felt like it was not for me. Doc helped me so much that now the game makes sense. Fantastic. Fantastic. You know, it's been really, really fun. We've had a good group of people today. Had a lot of fun. We got 45 viewers. We got a bunch that stuck around from that, from the raid earlier, and now Twitch is higher than YouTube, which Twitch doesn't usually stay higher than YouTube, at least up until now. Today is about the first day that it's done that. That's way cool. So I'm gonna have to call it quits for today. We'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, which means that's 8 hours plus 9 hours, 17 hours from now. We'll be back logging in and continuing to get my water up to the power plant on the very top, and finishing out the Fixonium power plants, and moving on to the Gigafactory, which is the part I'm really excited about. So thanks everybody for coming. Hit the like button on your way out if you would, please, and consider becoming a member on YouTube, a subscriber on Twitch. Either one helps out the channel, lets us buy more software, buy more hardware in particular, finish our studio in particular, and
play more games.
Put out more and better stuff. Oh no, Barbecue Bacon Burger has just joined and we're saying goodbye. Oh no. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, 17 hours from now, we'll be doing it again.
Don't make me hungry.
Yeah, no kidding. That's my favorite Burger King burgers, the bacon, barbecue bacon. You betcha.
The Bacon King.
The Bacon King.
Yep, there it is.
There you go. So thanks a bunch for coming.
That's one I get every single time.
Thanks a bunch for coming. And we'll look forward to seeing you again later or tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
Bye.